Hey, third. Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? Trying to figure out if I want to actually do this color first or if I want to do my other one. I'm not sure which way I want to go. What's up, Chi? How you doing, Lily G? Big Steak, what's up? Hopefully you're having a good one. All of y'all. Welcome in. I'm just not sure how I want to do this. I don't need a lot of these stitches. Let's just try this. Yo, Yamino. Welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I was folding laundry before and I was thinking of you because I was folding laundry. 553. Okay, so we only have a few stitches of these to do. We'll just do them. I'll have to count out though. Yo, Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? All right. How's everyone's Tuesday been? I had a lot of monotonous work, but it was okay. Went by very fast. A little too fast for my liking. A little too fast. Okay, so what am I doing? I need the count. I need the count. How many am I counting from here? Yo! Bus Driving Pony. Thank you very much for dropping the tier 1 for 10 months. I need that child support. This baby is heavy. 10 months. God damn. Thank you very much for that, Bus Driving Pony. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. You got, you have 11 tickets. I think you won a big ticket before. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes in the ad-free view. And how are you doing today? Crafting Sam, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Grabbing a ticket also. That's your first one this year. How you doing? Thank you. I'm good. Eavesdropping on the neighbor's drama. The couple down the hall from us is pissed about the repipe, and I know this because I hear him shouting all the way from my living room. You need the fold laundry too? Oh, I thought you got a ticket, Sam. You got the hot take. My bad. Let me take that away from you. You want the hot take. Crafting Sam, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? The hot take is... Oh, yeah. I 100% agree with this. That's hardly a hot take. For the I thought you got a ticket. You got the hot take instead. I 100% agree with this. People should be compensated extra for their commute to and from work. Fuck yeah. I'd love to get paid to drive. Fuck. I'd love going into the office if that's what happened. God damn. 100% yes. 100% agree. Like, goddamn, man. No. I get paid to drive, just not paid for my drive across town, right, Bus Driving Pony? My dad's job pays for him to get back and forth to work. That's really nice of you know. That does not happen very often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down from this paw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down from the paw. This should be in line with these ones? Yes. It's just a little bent apparently, but it is in line with that line. If I follow just the dots, it is 100% in line with it, so that's good. Using my stuff to gauge. No problems here. Okay. And those should be in the exact same line, which they are. Okay, so we start here, and we go backwards. And I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stitches to the left. Okay. And this is going to be our edge on the side. More so when it's bad weather outside. He's so cute. He is very cute already. Look at that thing snoozing away. We're going to get the PlayStation and the controller in by the end of today is what I would expect. No, it doesn't. It's just a little part-time job for a few hours a day. So I guess they said whatever and give it to him. Wow, okay. That's amazing. That's really good, you know. That really does not happen often. My goodness. Well, that's good for your dad. Is doing more than one kitty? I'm doing 2 kitties. Potentially even 3, but we'll see about that. I'm doing the book one and I'm doing the PlayStation one here. We'll see what I do afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bus Driving Pony, how are you doing today though? What are you up to? It's cold, -1 right now. My mother is saying You or Pix needs to come get this snow out of my yard. Seriously, right? It is, yo, we got snow. I got more snow today, actually. Yay for lines. What's up, Geek and Goddess? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How is it over there? Did it warm up at all? Yo, Big Steak, welcome in. Yo, only Deaf Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How are you doing today? 25F was the high today. Oh boy, that's pretty cold. I am sad that it's only kitties. I would have loved a puppy. I looked, apparently there wasn't any from this store, unfortunately. It's a balmy minus 23. At least it's not minus 40 anymore. Yo, Kim, hopefully you guys didn't lose power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 and then 11. So if I'm looking at the whiskers, there should be 3 stitches away from the whiskers. 3 stitches past the whiskers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So we're good. That should be 11. Okay, let's go backwards. And that should be these stitches. And then we'll continue on. How's my favorite doggo? And how are you? Step in the right direction. I know. I looked Geek and Goddess for the doggos. Or yeah, I looked for the doggos. Unfortunately, there was none. Sadly. Sorry. She got snow 3.5 hours away. We didn't get snow. But it won't surprise me if I get up and they cancel school tomorrow because of the ice that might be on the road, yeah. More days off for you. At least you kept power. Hopefully you guys are nice and warm, Kim. The road is still frozen. Hopefully you didn't go to work. You said you were off today, right? How was your daughter's birthday? You had that 4-day weekend. You're off yesterday and today. Did you have fun? What'd you guys do? I'm assuming she really enjoyed her Switch. How old she turn? Like 7? I remember when she was 3. God damn, we've known each other a long time, Kim. Kim, did you pick out which pattern you're gonna do? She is 8? Damn. Okay. God damn. I'm always 1 year off. I don't know why. Right now they're saying schools will be open and I'm like, it rained today. It's already below freezing. This town can't even drive in good weather. Be safe out there, bus driving pony. How does the bus handle? Probably not well, right? The bus probably does not handle very well. Especially on the ice and stuff. Alright. She is 8. I can't even believe that. Big Steak, what have you been up to today? Bus driving pony, were you off today too, or was school open? Okay, well, we're almost done this. After this line, we're going to be moving over to a different color. We're going to be switching to a different color finally. Finally. I mean, we've only been working on this one color for a day and 10 minutes. Really isn't very long. Although I didn't really do that many stitches. We're doing 2 stitches a minute. If it took me 10 minutes to do this many stitches, I guess isn't so bad. I'm going to do the books for the Sal, then Squirtle, and a Kirby for my kid. Nice. Very cool. Have you tried to get your daughter into some crafting? She's getting to the age, I can't remember when my mom taught me how to cross stitch, but it couldn't have been that much older than your daughter right now. I must have been maybe 10 at most, or at least, or at most. I can't remember when she taught me how to do this. Offices, I don't know, tomorrow. Apparently the boiler went down again. Oh my goodness, I can't even believe they made you go in when the heating went out. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm also surprised the pipes didn't freeze in that place. It was cold. Absolutely ridiculous. Bus has never touched ice since I took over, but it has opinions about the cold. The school was given today since we didn't get snow, yeah? The school was open, sorry. Well, I don't know why I read given. The school was open today, that makes sense. Well, hopefully you're safe tomorrow. Yeah, you bought her a really small cross stitch? Okay. Geek and Goddess, what have you been up to today? I would imagine staying inside. Trying to stay away from the incredibly frigid temperatures. What about you, Yumino? How are you feeling? I know Taxi said his back was a bit better. I know he was back to work today. Did you get any good rest last night? I know you were really, I know it was rough for you the other day. Hopefully, you're a bit better. Okay, we're gonna get a pin stitch now, and we're gonna grab the new color and move on from there. I didn't really do much today. A lot of the exact same task over and over. We're trying to translate the game in new languages and stuff, and I'm just kind of double checking everything. Yo, dueling. Hey, Drea, how you doing? That's really cute. Thank you. Drea, how are you? What is up? It's nice to see you. What have you been crafting or gaming lately? Hey, dueling, how are you doing today? He's well being his cute self, and me just napped a lot today. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm good, but I have some weird allergic reactions around your eyes. They're kind of red and patchy, but it doesn't hurt or itch too badly. I slept pretty well. I'm glad you slept well, at least. Yo, Gem. Starting the year off strong with that big-ass ticket. Gem, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? How's everything going? It's your first 10 tickets of the year, man. And did you knit your cardigan? I did not finish it yet. I did not finish it. I need to continue that. I was probably going to continue it when I, what's it called? I was probably going to continue it when I, what's it called? When I want to try and finish it for the end of the year, the first Sunday of February. So not this Sunday, not next Sunday, the Sunday after that, the 4th of February, I'll probably do a knitting stream. Okay, so next color is 798. A little bit of a blue over here. Pop that in there. Not doing too bad. Only slightly sore from the back and biceps today. I need to start working out again. I want to do the One Punch Man workout, where you do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. I won't run 10 kilometers, but I'll probably run 5, or at least try to. That's the workout for me, because I don't want to go to the gym. Taking care of things around the house. That sounds fun, not gonna lie, minus the run. I don't mind running. So cute that you've just done with the kitty outline, I know. How is yours going along, Chi? You're pretty far, eh? Squashing me. Dueling, how are you doing? I'm helping with French homework, oh boy. 100 push-ups? No thanks. Not in one set, not in one shot. Not in one shot. It's 100 push-ups. Over, I mean, I can do 25 times, right? Or 25 4 times. It's not so bad. You gotta do them in reps and sets, or else you're gonna kill yourself. Why is making a knot so tough sometimes? There you go. Okay, let's start this. So first, I go into the crevice of this one, I believe. Not the double down. Underneath the first one. Okay. It should be this one. Let us do one of these each at a time. We're going to do the entire left side. I love the nice little blue nature of this color. It pops a little bit from the cat, which is going to be sweet. I've connected my fronts and backs for my jacket #1 cardigan, and I'm just connecting the front and back for my sweater hug knit top down. Nice. Then I have to pick up what I want to cast on next. What are you going to be making next, Dueling? That's pretty sweet. How many projects do you expect to finish this year? What is your goal, Dueling? So I need to do this until I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I have to do 8 of these. Okay, that sounds more doable. It's much more doable. The controller is done. PS4 just needs a star, and I'm just under halfway with the kitty face. I'll post a link when I'm done with this thread. Okay. Here in France, it's just called homework. Devoir. Yes, exactly. Le devoir. Yes. French homework. It's just called homework. Oh my god. They're saying it's going, or did I say, hopefully I didn't say that. Anyways, yeah, you're right, Kim. It's just devoir. They're saying it's going to be in the teens when I go in tomorrow. Oh boy. I was thinking teens. I'm like, I'd love the teens, but you're talking Fahrenheit. That's cold. My 12 cast-ons of Christmas are 6 sweaters and 3 cardies. 6 sweaters, 3 cardies, 2 cowls, and a pair of joggers. You want to finish those this year? That is a lot of projects. That's one a month. One a month, 12 cast-ons. That is a lot. Okay, so that's the 5th one. 3 more to go. You already finished 2 of them? My goodness. You're so fast, dueling. I wish I was as fast. They sent home a packet of work and half is French. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, so actually that's in line with the last stitch here, which makes perfect sense. So we're doing 1 more to the side now, just to go down, and then we will start doing, there's a little bit of an outline here, but not really much of one. I'm going to start going to the right a little bit, but after I go down here a few stitches, there should be 3 stitches, and then I go all the way across. And then we'll come all the way back. Sorry, covering my face. Hoi, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm hoping both of them in the. I'm hoping both of them in. Hoping the needles will be done and wearable in January. Oh, really? Okay. Very nice. I'm sure wearable in January. Wow. Okay. That's pretty crazy. You're so fast. I'm just hoping to finish my sweater at some point. Koi, how you doing? I'm glad you're feeling better, Yumina. What have you been up to with your day? I have a gluten-free donut. Life is good. That is nice. Did you make it yourself or did you find it? Do you do any baking, Koi? Isabel's cousin does a ton of baking. She made bagels for us a while ago. Apparently, it's a very involved process that's probably not worth it, but the bagels are so delicious. But it's just like, it's so much work for barely anything. You do not make it. That's why it's so good. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. By the way, did the needles I send you? Yes, they did. They did. Actually, I should be using them, but they're on the side there. I thought about it afterwards. When I switch needles again, I will definitely grab them. But I feel like I'm not using the DMC the fabric anymore, and this fabric is so much less starchy. I swear to God, it must have been the fabric I was using because it just ruined the needles. It just absolutely ruined the needles. I'm not having any trouble now. Of course, we've barely stitched in this, but I'll try the smaller needles at some point, Chief, for sure. We'll just wait for this one to go. Honestly, I haven't been up to much. I was just organizing my nail polish collection. Nice. Wait, how much nail polish do you have? To consider it a collection, how much do you actually have? What would you consider a collection? Anything more than 1? If you have 2 or 3 things, that's already a collection. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? So very squeaky? I don't hear it. Are you hearing the squeak? I don't hear anything. I'm literally right next to it and I don't hear anything, so I don't know what the hell the mic's picking up. Oh, maybe a little bit. There's a little squeak. Little squeak, but this needle might already be tarnished. The needle is ever so slightly, very slightly tarnished. I don't know how much I have, less than 100, I think. Less than 100, that's still, if you're going by that, because it's like, you know, I have more than 10. If you're going by, you have less than 100, that means you have a shit ton of nail polish. Oh my God, you know. You're good, been making progress on the Gamer Kitty. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, I've seen your progress. It is looking super cute. You're doing the Xbox one. Hey, Tessa, welcome in. Good afternoon. Love your face too. How are you? Hopefully you're having a great day. It's nice to see you. What you been up to? You're good, been making progress. I'm glad to hear that. Well, how are you feeling? I know the temperature changes have been messing with you. Hopefully you're not doing too bad today. As long as the temperature sticks with one thing, might be better than if it's constantly flip-flopping. Yo, Thaxius, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so that's one line. That's all this done. Very nice, very nice. Perfect. Now we come down. And we slowly do a few more here. Then I have to do a few rows underneath. Gotta give substance to this PlayStation. A little substance. You're good, just resting, I have a cold. Nothing too bad. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I keep waking up with congestion. I keep waking up with hardcore block nose. Hardcore block nose, but I'm not ever getting, like, it goes away as soon as I get up. It's just really annoying, honestly. But outside of that, I'm feeling pretty good. Not really. I had a little bit of an itis before. A little bit of an itis. A little bit of a food coma. I don't know why that word always pops into my vocabulary. It's from the Boondock Saints. Getting a food coma. And it's definitely better when it's not flipping. Still hurt, but it's bearable. I'm glad to hear it's a bit bearable. I'm glad to hear you're feeling a lot better, though, because it's like, I know you were sick for a little while there also, which really sucks. Okay, so this is going exactly in line with the next stitch. And then we turn back around. I have to do like 3 of these. And then we still have to go under the rest of the PlayStation. I'm hoping to get this outline done and then the controller done also. All done today. It's going to look glorious. It's definitely better, yeah. Tessa, congrats again on finishing that cross stitch. You must be incredibly excited. What are you going to be working on next? I think you posted it, but I can't remember what it is. Did you already start it, or are you waiting? Some Super Nintendo Zelda music. Very nice. Very nice. Always good. Me too. That was a long couple of months. Yeah, seriously. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Did you guys get your hot water back, or what's going on with that? I don't know if you guys ever were able to solve the problem. I know you were stopping the leak and everything, but hopefully it's getting fixed. You're all done with the homework? Nice, Kim. Kind of crummy that she has to do homework on her birthday, but at least it's done. Did she get any other games other than Animal Crossing for her Switch? Okay, so after this line, we got 2 more to go that are a little bit long, and then we'll be good. Where did you get the Ida? I got this off of 123stitch.com. I really like using that website because they ship to Canada. And it's not overly expensive at all. I got a pretty big piece of Ida. I was able to cut it in half so I can make 2 different cats. And I still have a shit ton to do other stuff with it. So I mean, like, pretty decent. Did you go with this swag art? I got, I'd have to check. Give me a second. I got, she already had Pikmin 4. I got her set up with the Fall Guys. Nice. Mine is just, I don't think it's anything specific, honestly. It's Wichelt? Wichelt? W-I-C-H-E-L-T. Wichelt. Beats me what the hell that is, but anyways. Yo, that I still haven't updated that, Bus Driving Pony. I still haven't updated that, but it's in the Discord. If you want to join in, Bus Driving Pony, do you think you will? It is a pretty blue, for sure, crafting Sam. Sam, how have you been? What have you been up to lately? How's everything going? Doing some diamond painting? You started this Gardens of the Frozen Sanctuary. Very nice. Gonna start Gamer Girl soon. Plus, she can play all the games we have, and we prefer physical copies, for sure. So that's good, at least. That's very nice. Evening Taxi, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Okay, so this one goes 1 less, actually. This one goes 1 less. Yo, Big Steak. I don't know why that didn't beep off, but thank you, Big Steak, for that Prime sub. 57 months. God damn. Shreem Elman says, but then it doesn't do the alert. But anyways, Big Steak, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. 57 months. God damn. It's getting up to what, 6 years? 4 years? No, 4 years was 48. It's getting up to 5 years, which is crazy. You have 11 tickets because you won that big-ass ticket last time. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Big Steak. I really appreciate it. I don't know yet. I still need to save up for the hotel and spending money at the con for sure. How far away is the con from you, Bus Driving Pony? Do ignoring my recommendation rude? I didn't ignore your recommendation. I just looked on the website and I found the blue that I wanted and then I got it. So I wasn't really looking at brands. Anyways, we're gonna get back to the front here. And I think so far so good here. Just finished work for the day. Nice. About an hour, gonna just get an Uber to the hotel from my house. Oh wow, how much would an Uber be for the long drive? I'm not even sure. Okay, we're gonna, it's almost half an hour in. We're gonna get that prediction going. 139, but I have to go to the washroom. I'm gonna take an uncustomary break during cross-stitching. And I shall return in a moment. Give me a second, okay? Hey, Orange Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so I had a huge dinner tonight, and I didn't really eat too much the rest of the day, and my stomach is all of a sudden just like, you need to go to the washroom. So we'll see how I feel the rest of the day, but I felt perfectly fine all day, so I don't know what the hell that was all about. Devilman, welcome in. Watching some more of the Peppa Pig vlog today. It's so ridiculous. I don't think I realized how much you had to drink. I don't know how or when I had that much to drink, Devilman, honestly. But that missile must be well waxed by now. That missile. Which missile are you talking about? I posted a picture of my stuff. I will check that soon, She. Lurking while watching a movie with the birthday girl. No worries, Kim. Your head started aching, though, so I put my cross-stitch away. Apparently tonight is not the night. Apparently tonight is not the night. We'll see. If it is for me, too. My computer takes so long to start up. Does it, Sleeping Beauty? I also no longer walk like an old man, so that's very nice. I'm glad to hear that, Taxi. All of the heat pads all worked. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Devilman, how you doing today? Are you feeling any better? Did you get any good rest last night? I know you said you were very tired. Also, we lost about... Ooh, that was a 10-minute break? God damn. We lost about 10 minutes there for stitching, so the prediction will be adjusted accordingly. Well, that's not a phrase there then? Wait, not a phrase there then? That missile must be well waxed by now? I have no clue what that even means, Taxi. It's not here, but I smelled what you were cooking. It still hurts, but yeah, I can move without it always hurting. Well, that's good, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get the prediction on. It's our prediction. 139, guys. 139. 139 is not very fast. I probably could beat that. How long do we even stitch for today is the real question. My stomach keeps acting up, I don't know. I wouldn't call it early, but at the same time, I'd have to maybe take a couple of breaks, but we'll see. I also don't think I have enough floss to get through the rest of these stitches. I don't have that many stitches left, but at the same time, we're quickly running out of it. Very quickly running out of it. Yo, doing well. Just trying to get things done. How are you doing? Glad to hear the back is doing at least a little better. Yo, had so much fun playing Crab Champ with you and your lovely wife. Yep, it's all the new updates can also have to wait for all the undoing and stuff. That sucks. That is the worst, Sleeping Beauty. Prediction. Yes, I. How you doing? Welcome in. You tempted to go to bed already. How's everything going, Orange Cat? Yeah, I got some sleep yesterday. It was so weird. It felt like I literally couldn't keep my eyes open no matter how much I napped. Really. That sucks, man. I'm glad you got some good rest. Hopefully today you're feeling a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna try and thread chicken this, but I don't think I have the floss, unfortunately. Which really sucks because I don't have that many stitches to do left. I have like another one of these rows, which is way too much. So I think we're gonna have to pin stitch prematurely. And then finish off the rest of this. Okay, so I'm gonna pin stitch here. Yeah, one stitch right here. We're gonna pin stitch that. Then we're going to do the rest of these, and it'll be great. All right. Starting with my non-arm health issue. Non-arm health issue. Other stuff. I'm very sorry to hear that, Orange Cat. Yo, Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, same with me and the napping the other day. I slept for 4 hours Sunday afternoon and still slept through the night. We're doing 553 is done. We're doing 798. $7.98. Doing good. We didn't have to do more than sweep the steps of the pop-pops. Still not home. My cats are taking it out on my sister. Like she's why I'm not home. Yeah. While you're not home. So you're still over there. Your dad hasn't come to pick you up with the truck. Just surviving in a frozen southern town that wasn't built to handle it. The stitching's going all right so far. My stomach is a bit upsetty, spaghetti. Not sure why, but we'll see how much I can survive tonight. What are you up to? Did you still have to go into work, or are the road conditions enough to get you off? I've already started this year's sweater. Oh, the construction is weird, yeah. What are you making, Bus Driving Pony? Don't put yourself. You can end early and rest if you need. Yeah, we'll see. I want to at least finish the outline of the PlayStation. No work last night or tonight. All the roads are frozen over. God damn. Well, hopefully it warms up soon so it gets rid of the ice. Over here, that's a very normal thing for us. It's so fun. I told Jasmine it feels like dating, and I'm not sure how soon we can try to plan a second play session without seeming too eager. That's hilarious. We usually get one in every few weeks. Crab Champ's a lot of fun. Let me snag the link, then I can explain why the construction is weird. Alright, Chi posted some stuff. Let's go have a look in the Discord. Let's see what we got here. Yo, damn, Chi, look at the size of that. And my rainbow blankie is coming together very well. God damn. Oh, with all the little paw prints. It's friggin' adorable, Chi. Very cute. What do we got over here in the cross stitch? Slow-mo, get my floss and cloth. Time to start the books. Slow-mo, if you're chilling, I messaged you on Discord. I wasn't sure. Did you want me to send the KG chart file, or did you make it yourself already? A few months later. Never mind, switching to a different cloth. The cloth? Oh my god, you can't see, eh? Yeah, I see that. I mean, once everything's there, it might not be so bad, slow-mo, but it does blend in quite a bit. Oh, look at that, Chi. Look at that progress. Chi is almost finished. God damn. You chartered it last week? Okay, no worries, slow-mo. Sounds good. Slow-mo, how you doing? Chi, that's looking amazing. Great work so far. My goodness. You're going to smoke me. Supposed to get above freezing tomorrow. I don't know how long that'll be for, though. No. Hopefully hopefully long enough to melt the ice, so that people can continue with their lives down there. You went for the darker background? Okay. How are you doing, Slow-mo? Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome in. What is up? Lots and lots of water tonight. Lots and lots of water? Yeah, I probably should, eh, Taxi? Anytime we're not out and about, I'm down. Crab Champ is so fun. You're always down for some Crab Champ. So there's supposed to be how many? 760 little paws? That is a lot of them. My goodness. That is a lot of paws. He is way too quick. Chi is very quick. Chi is eager for some kitty cross stitch. Lily G, are you going to be doing one of these? Are you going to be making the book one? We all love our books. I needed to. We were supposed to be heading to Florida Thursday to visit family. Oh shit, yeah. You need to be able to leave the state, eh? Well, hopefully by Thursday it'll be gone. How long are you guys going to be in Florida for? Sounds like a lot of fun, though. We got to do a line here now. So that's the fourth one. There's going to be 3 stitches in between, which there is. I have to go all the way down up until one before this. And then we're good. I should get my cross stitched out tonight. Do it, you mean? Oh, why not? How far did you get? It's my time of the month, so miserable. I'm sorry to hear that, Slow-mo, but Duo and the cross stitch is making my mood improve. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Sorry to hear it's around that time. I've been lazy with crafting. Have you? You know, you were doing so well at the end of the last year, and the bug has quitted you, huh? It's left. Yo, Pasta, welcome in. I'm home from class. Pasta, how was class? How was school today? How's the kitty adjusting to life in the new home? I kind of have too many projects I'm not doing, so I don't think so. No worries, Lily. It's all good. Have you been crafting at all lately, Lily? Only what I posted on Discord? Well, I was so busy playing AWL. Oh, A Wonderful Life. It's hard to switch gears. That's true. Did you switch on to another game then? Did you switch on to another game, or you're just kind of in a you're a done mood sort of thing? Since Duel missed it, that's what you're going to be working on, Bus Driving Pony? I got a knot. That's the Ravelry. We'll look at this soon. We'll look at that in a little bit, Bus Driving Pony. Let me try and finish this thread and we'll go have a look at the Discord again. I haven't yet. I'm just kind of been cleaning and organizing around the house. I started cleaning out our mess of a closet. Be right back and I'll look for a snack. I'm hungry, no worries. Weird mismatch. Okay. This is almost done. Devilman, have you been continuing your crafting lately, or how about Jasmine? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Mia, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I've been playing Liza P lately, which is a lot of fun, really cool game. I'm going to be doing a lot of hard games this year, more challenging platinums. Last year I capped off the year with Super Meat Boy, and that game was insane. Also did Coffee Talk lately, which is a visual novel. It was a lot of fun too. And on Tuesdays, we do a lot of crafting. I'm working on a gamer cat right now that will be done probably in the next couple of months, and we're going to be giving it away at the end of the year. I'm going to do another cat that's sleeping on some books, because we love reading over here also. But if anyone here doesn't know Mia, please go check her out. She plays all different kinds of games, super sweet. Joins Gemini and Aurora and Kim and all the gang for horror games on Thursdays usually. And what have you been playing lately? Oh shit, Mia, you started playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you liking that so far? Yeah, Mia likes them. Usually plays some MMOs, but or sometimes plays some MMOs. But Baldur's Gate 3, a different type of RPG. How have you been liking that? You're loving it? You're loving this piece. Yes, this piece is cute. How are you liking Baldur's Gate 3, though? Have you ever done any crafting? I don't know if you ever cross-stitched before, Mia, but please go check them out if you do get a chance. I'd really appreciate that. Mia, how are you doing today? Hopefully you had a good stream. How far are you into Baldur's Gate right now? Never sour and always with a smile. Jam, welcome in. Lots of hard games, he says, while busy working on his P-Organ. I gotta be, yeah, the P-Organ, man. I have to get that ability that helps stiffen it. Gotta stiffen that P-Organ nice and good. Just picked up Withers. I haven't played any of it yet, so I'm not sure how far that is. Are you still in the first act, or are you in the second act? Okay. That's all those stitches. I have a little bit left to do. Though I don't think I'm going to do that one. Oh no, that is that part of the PlayStation? I think it is. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, so I start from up here and have to do a diagonal path down. I didn't make a knot. Hey, Artie, welcome in. We need a duo reading corner book time. What's up, Artie? How you doing? First act, I think? Okay, so you're still at the very beginning. How many hours have you put into it so far? Oh, that's another thing I've been doing, being a cat couch. It's hard to craft with Storm always laying on me. He's just crawled into your lap. Aw. I'll get back to it at some point. I'm back to lazing around way too much. And there's nothing wrong with that, Lily G. Sometimes you need that. They were good. Lots of group projects. Got groceries and did laundry between classes. Cat is doing well, but he still jumps whenever the front door opens. Really fast, though, okay? At least he's adjusting. At least he's adjusting. Just remember to post the ice castle pictures. Oh, nice slow-mo. Can't wait to check that out. Those look real. I've been to an ice castle before. It was an ice hotel in Quebec City. It's been many years since I've seen one, but it's those things are fucking sick. I'll check it out soon for sure. How did you have a good time when you went? How many am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doing 7 of these, huh? Okay. I can't get up for any reason without Cloud jumping into my chair because it's warm from your butt. It's too cold. The cat needs warmth. They're not used to it either. For later in Discord. Okay, I will check for sure, Slow-Mo. Appreciate you posting the pictures, though. Winter is for kitty cuddles, indeed. Well, we would definitely like to play again sometime. It was great. I'm terrible at scheduling things, but we would love to. We're 16 days into January. I've got 0 plats. Devilman, it's fine. You know how many plats you got last year? You got so many. Devilman, have you been crafting still? Have you been keeping up with the crochet or the knitting? And what about Jasmine? 1, 2, 3, 4. You must be doing other things, right? Remember, you played how many hours last year? Over 2,000 or something ridiculous? I know that was a wallop to your psyche. And so you've been doing other stuff, so it makes sense that you have no plats. You're just giving me an opportunity to catch up, that's it. That's all you're doing, Devilman, and I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna load up Untitled Goose Game and play it tonight. Do it. Untitled Goose Game is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this should be 7. I'm just gonna double check I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect. This should be 1, 2 away from that one. 2 away from that one. Okay, perfect. We're good. We're solid. I'm going to do a pin stitch here. I'm going to do a pin stitch directly to my left. That's going to get covered by another color. Yo, Boinary. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 14 months. How you doing? Welcome in. 3 on the board. Boinary, how are you? How is Peppermint? How is Teacup? Hopefully you're all well. How's the schoolwork going? Thank you very much for the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. On Boinary. You got your first ticket this year. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. I'm mostly reading a lot lately. I started Project Hail Mary. You've read that, right? It's so good. I have Project Hail Mary is great. I love the Martian. I love the Martian, and I liked Artemis a lot, but it was definitely very different from the Martian, and I know a lot of people didn't like it that much. So Project Hail Mary is very similar to the Martian compared to Artemis, and I really enjoyed it a lot. I mean, eventually at some point it gets to the, are you serious? Come on, like, because shit always hits the fan. Always, especially in the Martian, shit always hits the fan, and it was the exact same thing in this, but it's still really, really good. I loved Project Hail Mary. I also have 0 plats. I will win this competition. Oh my god, we will def play again soon, yeah. It was fun, dragged all the kids with us, but I had to give the 12-year-old my gloves. It was so cold, really slow-mo. You feel that in your bones. Have you not read it, Taxi? Would probably be Final Fantasy V, but no guarantees. I haven't been playing much in general, but that's probably closest. Sometimes I call my kitty cat Damon the Meowshin, but you already brought him home. Okay, Teacup is thrilled, if very tired. We just got home from the 3rd surgery complication hospital stay. Wow. Another, oh my goodness, the 3rd one. Holy crap, hopefully that's the last one, Boinary. It's good so far, very much like the Martian, super sciencey and fun. Yeah, yo, Cosmot, thank you very much for dropping that Prime sub over here. I really appreciate that. 2 months. Cosmot, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and you only get 1 of those a month. I appreciate you using it on me. Always a pleasure having you around, Cosmot. Is that your first one? That is your first one, Cosmot. Very first ticket. Enjoy the emote. Enjoy the emotes and ad free viewing. Yo, Ali P. What's up, Ali P? How you doing? Welcome in. Cute cat indeed. Are you a cross stitcher? Do you do any crafting? Good in general. Just tired as hell. I hear that, Boinary. Sorry to hear you're so tired, but at least everything's going well. That's good. All right, gotta take the pup out. Be back in a bit. No worries, Devilman. Yo, Chrissy. Freaking kicking off that hype train with the 200 biddies. Thank you very much for that. Chrissy, how you doing today? Welcome in. Dropping the 200. Ali is okay. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good, Ali. Have you ever done any crafting before? Chrissy, thank you very much for the biddies. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yo, Doug. Friggin' dropping the 40 months. Well, gotta keep the hype going. Thank you very much, Doug. I really appreciate that. 5 on the board. 5 on the board. God damn. Doug, that's your first ticket this year also. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What is up? How's work? You guys shut down because of all the ridiculous weather everywhere that's going around? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the 40 months. God damn, it's so much time. It goes so fast. Devilman, enjoy the walk. We'll see you later. I like the science that is rooted in at least roughly believable science. Yeah. Taxi, definitely read Project Hail Mary. It's really good. I finished online books in the Star Carrier series. It is not amazing, but I really enjoyed it. It also involves somewhat reality-rooted science and science fiction. Yeah. I've never read any of those. Send me the first one. I'll check it out. I mean, send it to me on Discord so I can have a look. I'll try and find it here. Cat's looking cute. Cat is looking adorable. The cat is looking adorable as we slowly add new things here and there. My editor recommended a book called Waiting on Anya. I don't know that one, Bus Driving Pony. I do crochet. I was doing Pix Dino with you guys. Oh, you did great, by the way. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. It turned out a lot better than I was expecting. I mean, it was the first time I was ever doing it. And I've done some crochet before, but nothing quite so tiny, other than like a couple of balls. How did you find the pattern? Did you like it a lot? I appreciate that, Ali. Thanks for swinging in through here. So you mainly do crochet? I'm a huge cross stitcher. I do a little bit of crochet, a little bit of knitting too. I've been knitting a sweater. I only have one sleeve left. One sleeve, but the sleeves take so long to do. My goodness. Why are arms so long? You're doing good. Just worked from home and did paperwork. Ah, I hear that. I just dropped off my car at the shop. It was so cold the brakes stopped working for a minute. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently it's a balmy 24 degrees now. Minus 24? It's better than minus 40, but damn. Guess who's now sitting on the arm of the chair watching stream because my butt is busy warming her spot? Good old Cloud, right, Bus Driving Pony? Nothing quite so tiny other than a couple of balls. Yes. Yes. I mean, it's not my fault we made blue balls on stream together, me and Pix. That is not my fault at all. It just so happened to be what we did. Make blue balls. I did. It was so easy to follow. Nice. What's, would you like to share some of your other crochet? We got a great Discord if you want to join. Lots of makers and crafters in there. We got a big crafting section. If you want to post a picture, we're going to go have a look at the Discord soon. I have, basically, whenever I finish my thread, we kind of jump in and see what people have posted quickly. So we have an ice castle. Oh my god, what happened here? This is such a huge discrepancy. I hate when this happens. So awful. I lost like an inch over here. 2 inches even. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Yo, Char, welcome in. How you feeling? I usually sew garments like hats and scarves. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Sewing's fun. My mom is a huge seamstress. She made me an entire Witcher 3 Dandelion cosplay, which was incredible. You could probably do a few here, kitty kitty, and she'd react. Really? Pop some stuff in the show me what you got. We'll go have a look soon. I literally headbutted my camera with my hat. Still pretty rough, just sleeping lots. I wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi. Get all that rest. Don't forget to hydrate. Do whatever you can. You're still pretty early on. You said you probably wouldn't even you wouldn't even do any work this week at all, so it's only Tuesday. You got the rest of the week to recover. I was feeling really good all day. Now my stomach is slightly perturbed, but it's holding together. It's holding together, which is nice. Doug, how's Final Fantasy X going? I was watching you before, and I swear to God, whatever the hell you were fighting, it looked like you were fighting a gigantic, like, bear stomach. I don't know why. It looked like it was just some big dude's stomach. And, like, you can kind of see, like, the legs on the side. It was very strange. Don't you be sick too? Yo, Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? How's the snow? I mean, I don't feel sick at all. My stomach's just bothering me. Random stuff here and there. Nothing too bad. Yo, everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. If you got any new emotes, drop them in the chat. Show it to us. What'd you guys get? Of course, I like it here. I feel cozy. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Ali. I appreciate that. Just got home. It's rough out there now. The sidewalks are getting slippery. I hear that. I was feeling great all day up until half an hour ago. I'm still fine now. Okay, so from here we go down here now. Now we have to go up. This is gonna be we're gonna be using a lot of floss here now, but there's not too many of these stitches. I should be able to get to the PlayStation controller before long. Yeah, for sure. We did the entire left side. We did that little line down the middle. Now we just have to do the right side, which is a lot more than the left side, that's for sure. We're going to be doing all of these rows at once. Get them all finished. And this is the big part. There's going to be a little bit of an outline afterwards, and then that's kind of it. Take some Pepto. I actually don't have any. That is not it's not something we usually keep in the house. I don't typically have issues, honestly. Would help though. Just got home, man. You just got home now? Holy crap. It's rough out there now. The sidewalks are getting slippery. Man, you only got home now? Did you do anything after work? Or did you start later than usual? So you ended later. God damn, 7:40 and you just got home. That's late. Hopefully you had a good day at work regardless of that. Char, are you looking forward to doing anything while you're homesick? I know you typically can't do a lot while you're sick, but maybe you want to catch up on a TV show or watch a movie or something like that. Play a game, try a craft. I don't know what you feel up to doing other than sleeping. But every once in a while you might get the energy to do something, which is good. Usually you have the energy to binge watch something. I remember Queen being really sick 2 years ago. She just watched all of the first season of Only Murders in the Building. She spent an entire day just doing that. She was not excited because she was sick, but she really enjoyed just kind of sitting around doing absolutely nothing watching that show. It's a great show too. Love Only Murders in the Building. It's been a little while since we watched it though. We're trying to finish the last season of Star Trek now. We're on the last season of The Next Generation, and then we're going to cancel Netflix, and we're going to start watching, we're going to switch it to Disney Plus, so we're going to watch the 3rd season. We started that series. How do you like it, Big Steak, so far? Green Dika. Oh, Big Steak. Yes, Big Steak's all green now. Tell her Euphoria is better. Yo, fantastic. Day of the year, holiday, or just a day of the week? Canada Day or Thursday, I guess. I need a day of the year, like any date. I just need a day of the year, like January 5th, July 5th. July 1st would work if you want Canada Day. No, it would. Last time I was sick, I binged Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I actually did get home later than normal. Guess the train and I took my time walking home. Didn't want to fall, I hear that. Yo, Geeking God is getting a ticket. Yes, a date of the year. I can do July 1st if you want. All I remember was Isabel visibly angry watching Euphoria. It was a very weird show. I don't know if she was visibly angry. She was definitely not into it. It was definitely weird. Love tickets, geeking goddess. I don't know why that always gives my tongue a twist. It always gives my tongue a twist. February 2nd. Okay. So February 2nd this year is a Friday. It's going to be a Friday. Nowood, how are you doing today, by the way? Why do you only see seagulls by the sea? Because if they flew by the bay, they'd be bagels. Wow. Wow. Bagels, exactly. Not bad. Boo, Yumino did not like that. Yumino did not like that. I want my sub money back. Ha, no word didn't hate it. Yo, Mia, enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much for the raid before. Yo, Wuta, welcome in. How you doing? Ali liked it. You understand it's not normal? I know, right, Big Steak? I need to watch it, though. I could probably get into it for sure. Refined 0 on 10. Taxi didn't like it at all. Cloud refused to move, so I sat down anyway. Now she's wedged between me and the chair. Don't worry, I'm not squishing her. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Okay, so we're doing 3 here now. Do I get a pin stitch? Not yet. We'll do the pin stitch on the next one. I can do a little bit more. Doing good, just knitting a pair of socks for my dad. I'm on the gussest part of the second. What's the gusset? I'm not even sure what a gusset is. You didn't get second sock syndrome? I feel like I have second sleeve syndrome. Arms are so long and I just want it to be done, but it's not done. And I just wish it was, but it's not. So that's unfortunate. I have 3 more stitches to do here now. And I'm going to do the pin stitch now. I'll do the pin stitch now on the edge. We'll have a look in the Discord and we'll grab more floss. Whoop. Dropped something. That's fine. Okay. More floss. We'll have a quick look. What do we got here? Did you pop anything, Ali? Let's have a look. Show me what you got. Oh shit. Yo, bus driving pony. Look at that. Pride blanket for my son. Very nice. Very cool. Nice start so far. And you're making your daughter a sweater. That's the start. You started with the sleeve? I would imagine you're starting with the sleeve, bus driving pony. Why start with the sleeve? Curious. I've only ever made my one sweater, and since I started with the cuff, it makes sense to me. But maybe there's a very good reason to start with the sleeve? I don't know. What else do we got here? Ali P dropped it in. Look at that. Nice little granny square. Very cool. Are you going to turn that into like a giant blanket or what? You got the keychain. So Ali worked with us on last Saturday. Made the bubble bobble keychain with pinks. Lovely pattern. Very cool. Super easy. I mean, it took me forever to do, but it's still not even that long. It was like 3 or 4 hours. And considering I'm not very good at crochet, it came out pretty good. We got a couple of hats here. Very cool. I need to learn. I'm going to start knitting some hats this year. We'll see how they turn out. Sewed together a bag. Very nice. Mostly crochet, mostly knitting. I'm just learning the technique. Ah. So do you do a lot of knitting also, or mainly crochet? Look at that hat. It's so cute. The pom-poms and everything. Friggin' adorable. Very cute. Very, very cute. Yo, look at Pasta. Look at the size of that diamond painting. That thing is huge, Pasta. My goodness. Damn. Damn, Pasta. And we have this over here too. So this is the sweater you're making, bus driving pony? That's how the pattern says to go. I'm just following directions. Fair enough, fair enough. Any of the other knitters know specifically like why you would start with a sleeve? I guess it doesn't really matter. So what about this is going to be overly tricky? Bus driving pony. It looks really cool. You got the cable knits and stuff, although that does look very interesting. I have no clue how to how you would knit that. That's not just a simple cable, is it? It looks fucking sick. But damn, that's gonna be tricky. You love diamond painting as well? That looks like it's gonna be very tricky. My goodness. Look at that pattern. That's fucking sick though. Good luck, bus driving pony. Is that the one you're making right now? It says start with the sleeve. Yep, love tin can knit patterns. Cables are easy for me, so this is going to be fun. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. That is knitting, Allie. Yeah, that's knitting. I knit a very easy sweater. If you do exclamation point knit, you're going to see the sweater that I was working on. It's not done yet, but I'm hoping to get it done very soon. Like I said, I only have one sleeve left, but I got that second sleeve syndrome. It's the part around the ankle or something. Okay, Wuta, that makes sense. Nowood, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. Cat is happy I'm finally sitting down, posting the pic. Yeah, that's how the pattern says to go. I'm just learning the technique. You made a fucking sweater. You can easily make a hat now. I know you, Mino. I know I can make a hat now. I just haven't done it before. I know I can make a hat. And I will. I will make a hat. It's just a matter of actually, you know, finishing the sweater first. Orange cat, if it's bottom up, you either start with sleeve or body. Some people like to start with the sleeve because they're too lazy to go to do a gauge swatch. Really? How does doing the sleeve first help you not do a gauge? Isn't the gauge for like sizing and stuff? So how come doing the sleeve first would save you from doing a gauge? I'm just curious. I've no idea. Educate me, please. I'm the only one who can't hear the word tricky without the tricky song materialize in your head. I'm not sure what the tricky song even is. Yeah, so if you ever, like, so Allie, if you ever wanted to, like, that's an easy knit sweater. Easy, as in, like, it's not too complicated, I guess. I mean, I learned how to do it, and I was a very, I wasn't an advanced beginner. I was a pleb. Doing starting all the things this year I'm here for. What's up, Black Sheep? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? How you feeling? You feeling any better? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. If we do 4 stitches over here. I don't know if I'm going to need more floss after this. If I do, I have, but I might be able to survive with just this. You're falling into the wormhole that is a hidden object games? Oh, damn, no it would. Picked up a 5-game pack at Walmart, and now I'm on the creator's website. There's so many. Yes, the people that make those types of games, they make a ton of them. Which one did you end up getting, Notewood? I mean, gauge swatching is obviously a waste of time anyways. Just take it out anyway. I know, right? Right, Taxi? A waste of time. You can measure gauge on the sleeve, can you? Okay. Do you just restart if you mess up, or do you adjust? Well, you were. So, if it's off, you don't have much to undo. The very beginning of the sleeve isn't really more knitting than a separate swatch. So if you're on gauge, you then just didn't waste time on the swatch. Okay, fair enough. And if you aren't, then you wasted time on a swatch. But it's not time wasted because you just adjust. So that's not too bad. I mean, it makes sense. That's not too bad. Better. Still a little leftover congestion. Working on your cardio right now. Got to get off the sleeve island. I know, right? Sleeves are the worst. You're not interested in it. You get intimidated. You sound like Captain Casa. It's really not too bad. If you wanted to start, scarf. Scarf all the way. Scarves are easy. And you just do the exact same thing over and over and over and over again. It's just very time consuming. Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What is up? All right. That's the 3 there. I think we're doing another 3 here. I'm doing 3 all the way down to the bottom. Okay. We're doing 3 3 3s. All the 3s. all the threes. Oh, look, Taxi knows the tricky song. I'm not sure what it is. Or just do what I do and 3D print yourself a small loom. Easy scarves, that's true too. 3D print yourself a loom. The plague finally caught up to me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lazy Chocobo. Caught the cold that everyone else seems to have. Yeah, I even caught it. It's rough. Hopefully you feel better soon. Everybody's been sick. It's crazy. It was 0C today and windy as fuck, so my bones were aching the whole walk from class. My legs still hurt even though I'm laying down. Oof. Yeah, 0 is fucking cold for Florida. Right, Pasta? My goodness. You don't usually see that in Florida, eh? It's cold everywhere. It's nuts. Except for the people in the southern hemisphere. It's fucking hot over there. The greatest hits one. The one included all seems to be paranormal themed. Horror seems to be the theme of choice for this genre of games, but I'd really like just one that is more fall Halloween, but not the spooky crap theme, yeah? What was the company? Like what's the game called? Because I feel like I'm thinking it might be the same one I'm thinking of, because again, they make all of them pretty much. Yeah, it was 26 3 weeks ago. Madge, right, Pasta? Goddamn. That's hardcore 3D printing a loom to make scarves, right? Right, Taxi? Taxi, I feel like a 3D printer would be right up your alley. But the lack of space. But you would have so much fun with a 3D printer, probably. I'd love a 3D printer, but welcome back, Chi. You got the cat tax from Orange Cat. They had said before they dropped the cat tax. We'll go have a look at that soon. A lot easier than it sounds. And looms are friggin' expensive, that's for sure, yeah. Looms are not cheap. Looms are not cheap. My goodness. You are 100% right, which is exactly why I don't have one. Taxi would lose all time to 3D printing. Alright, so this was probably the most time-consuming part of this entire thing, doing the 3 stitches along the side here. But at the same time, I still have a few really long rows to do for the 3 that are going to encompass the border in the middle. So once we get to there, that'll probably be where I have to switch threads again, but I think we'll be able to do this with the strands I have available. I won't have to get more. My dad got really into 3D printing. He's got a ton of stuff to give me, but I haven't been down there in a couple of years, yeah? Are you gonna go visit anytime soon? Throws this -2 weather, please. My bus can't take it. Yo, Pix, welcome in. How you doing, man? It sounds like you're saying boobs are not cheap, which is also a correct statement. They are definitely not, Pasta. Pix, how you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about you just before, your lovely little bubble bobble pattern. I didn't realize bubble bobble was that fucking hard. I'm gonna have to look up a plat for that, see what it's like. Try and find the hardest bubble bobble game and get the plat for that. At the shovel the sidewalk, no worries, I'll welcome back. I want a 3D printer so bad, but the space and the fumes. Bad fumes? I didn't realize they smelled. Look at what you've done. What did I do? What did I do, Koi? What did I do? What did I do? Doing good, chilling? It is on PlayStation. I know, I have to look it up. My boss got a do-it-yourself 3D printer, which allowed him to 3D print the parts to make a bigger 3D printer. Yeah, those are pretty sick. I mean, whenever you buy a 3D printer, the manual always suggests you 3D print spare parts right away. Like, the first thing you should print is spare parts, because if it breaks, you could fix it yourself. No, can't really afford it, and he won't come up here, so really, Orange Cat, oof, that sucks. Maybe one day. I'm sorry to hear that, though. It do be hot plastic, that's true, Pasta. Speaking of totally hard plants, when are you guesstimating you'll do the Bluey? It's very much not hard. I'm not sure. I have the Peppa Pig game also. I need to get liquored up and do it, but probably not before 2:30. Because I want to do the customary giveaway for the 10th plat. 2:30 is coming up. Now, I wanted it to be Liza P, but I don't have anything else lined up. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. This is one before also. Okay. I either get another small plat that I do before we end Liza P, or the next game we play. But then I have to be like, is it going to be potion permit, or is it going to be something else? I'm not sure. Pix, how's your day been going? You chilling? How's work? What Pix did? No, you're gonna plat bubble bobble? Oh. Did not tell my dad this exists? I'm about to make a cat move. There's no reason for her to take up more room in the chair than my butt. Yeah, it was a specific reason he got that one. It was kind of hilarious. Oh my god, yes, Peppa Pig 2. Vibin took a nap after work. Yeah, nice. Naps after work are always sweet. My stomach was a bit upset before. I ate today, but not overly too much until supper, and then I ate a bunch. And then my stomach's like, nay. I'm doing all right now, but a bit weird before. We're doing the outline. The outline's coming along pretty sweet. I'm going to be switching over to the PlayStation after this, the controller, I should say. That's going to be pretty awesome. Finish that outline. Can't wait for Peppa Pig 2. I don't know if, like, honestly, recreating the magic that was Peppa Pig 1, I don't know how easy that's going to be. I was like the right amount of liquored up for that. Not to mention, these games don't take overly long. So I'd have to get real liquored up and do both of them in one night. But then you just lose, I don't know. At that point, you just lose the, you do it all in one night, and then it's sadness. But then again, you can make a gigantic event out of it and be like, I'm gonna drink and critique kids games all day today. Gotta get nice and drunk, and I'm sure we'll have a good time. Well, 100%. I know we'll have a good time. That's not the question. More drunker equals more better for that. Yeah, exactly. Also, I platted the Grinch game. It was fun, but I totally should not have paid full price. I did the same thing. It is a short game, short plat, but you can replay all the levels backwards. They stole that from Crash 4. Is there a Peppa Pig 2? I haven't watched Duo's playthrough of the first, but I watched the game Grumps play it a while ago, and the shit was hilarious. The playthrough is on YouTube. You should check it out. It's fucking ridiculous, Orange Cat. I was unhinged. Unhinged, I tell you. If you go down into the info panels, you'll see there's a link to it, or you can check the Discord too. But yeah, there's a Peppa Pig 2. Naps at any time are peak adult life, right, Coin? I'm not a napping person, but maybe one day I will be, because naps will catch up to everybody. I'll say for Bluey, there is a lot of sticker collection. I'd say it takes up about that long, 7 to 8 hours. Maybe that will be one full day. Because like Peppa Pig didn't take me very long. The thing is, if I explored everything the game has to offer, it will probably take a lot longer than just the plat. And we can't do that just to really get our money's worth out of all of the story Peppa Pig has to offer. Naps are fantastic. My friend's daughter is 6. Her favorite game is Mr. Prepper. What's Prepper? We call it her middle-aged man simulator. What's Mr. Prepper? I've never heard of that, Chrissy. If you have kids, chances are high that you'll become a nap person. That's what I'm. That's where my brain went. And yo, Mary Cat, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. Usually playing some video games, but right now we are working on the Gamer Cat. I started playing Liza P. We're going through that during the week. I'll be back with that tomorrow. It's getting pretty difficult, but it's still a lot of fun. I actually finished Super Meat Boy, which is incredibly difficult, the hardest plat I've ever done. And we're going to be doing hard plats this year. I got the itch for some challenges, and we're going to do them. So we'll see how that goes. But on Tuesdays, we do some cross-stitching. I'm working on the Gamer Cat. It is a stitch-along, and a lot of people have joined in. We got 4 different patterns to choose from, and you can join in as well. Mary Cat, how you doing? If you guys don't know Mary Cat, they do a lot of crafting here. I can't remember, what kind of crafts do you do mostly, Mary Cat? How's your day going? Hopefully you had a great stream. Definitely go check them out if you get a chance. What were you working on? What kind of crafts do you like to do? Hopefully you had a good one. And naps are fantastic. You think so, Taxi? I'm doing good, Almighty. How are you doing, man? And when I tried streaming, I got drunk off my ass and played putt-putt games. It's the only thing I miss about drinking. Playing putt-putt, Orange Cat. Putt-putt's good. I love some putt-putt. I'm doing good, Mary Cat. How are you doing today? What is up? It's like Sims, but you play a doomsday pepper? Like hoarding and a doomsday prepper. And oh my god, avoiding government audits? That's so weird, Chrissy. Yo, Chronica, yo, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day been going? Hopefully you're having a good one. A prepper. That's amazing. That's what I was hoping it was when you said Mr. Prepper. I'm doing good. Hoping to beat another level deathless today in Shovel Knight. Very cool. Have you been enjoying your time with Shovel Knight so far? Mary Cat, do you play any games also? If so, what kind of games do you like? Sure have. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Almighty. I've never played it before. It looks cool. Maybe one day. Yo, Captain Castle, welcome in. You've been struggling with your computer. I'm sorry to hear that, Mary Cat. That really sucks. Hopefully you get everything solved soon. Captain Castle, how you doing today? What is up? We're doing our outline. I'm almost done this color, which is pretty sweet. Almost done this color. I think I'm going to do one more line and we'll get that pin stitch in. Right where that PlayStation controller is going to go, to the left of here. Basically surrounding it. Yo, Ali, thank you very much for that lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. We'll be here for a cool couple more hours, at least 2.5 more hours. Had a snow day today. Ooh, got a lot of shoveling done. Started a new game, Death's Door. Yo, Death's Door is a lot of fun. I just finished my single crochet sample. How is the crochet going so far? Have you picked up a lot of the stitches? I know you've been trying to learn. And how are you liking Death's Door? I enjoyed my time with that game. It was a lot of fun. Good, just stitching. Got back from picking up some ceramics. The partner and I did the other week. Came out so cute. Nice. How's the weather over there? Hopefully you're being safe out there. I've heard a lot of places just have roads frozen over and like all the ridiculousness that comes with cold weather. I enjoy lots of different games. I've been working on an escape room style game online. Extraordinary Immortal. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. If you like exploration and like escape room style games, try out Outer Wilds. That game is ridiculous. Very cool space exploration, sort of like Groundhog's Day escape room sort of thing. Really cool game, honestly. Really, really cool. Was it GDQ? Totally unrelated to everything, but I saw the best speedrun today. It was a doggo speedrunning Gyromite. Oh, a dog speedrunning a game? That is wild. What? A dog speedrunning a game. How does that even work out? How does that even work? It was GDQ? So the pattern's not up yet, Mary Cat. I have to make that command. I have to fix that command. If you check in the Discord, Mary Cat, though, it's there. If you check in the Discord in the announcements, or if you go to the 2024 SAL section in the crafting, you'll be able to find the different patterns in the pinned comments, or if you just scroll to the top. But I have to adjust the command to actually have that there, but I have not yet. I have not yet, but I will. I will. Okay, so can I make this all the way back? I probably could. I'm going to do one stitch here. Is it here? Oh, no, that's lined up. That's fine. Okay, we're good. This goes all the way down the line there. Don't have to worry too much about the corner. Okay. I get all the way to the back here. We're going to do a pin stitch, and then we're going to grab more floss. See if anyone popped anything there. The game only has 2 buttons, and they are very quick speed. So a guy trained his dog to press the button on command. Wow. The game was actually made so you could play it with a toy robot. Interesting. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Otherwise, buy what you want. Do I buy the quarry while it's on sale, or do I behave and not spend any more money unless it's gas, groceries, bills, and cat stuff? I think the full speed run is GDQ YouTube, yeah. I mean, you have other games to play, right, Bus Driving Pony? How much? What's the sale? If it's like $5, that's all right. If it's still like $20, maybe not. It depends. Thank you, Yumino, for the Discord drop. The game was actually made so you could play with a robot. That's very interesting. Are you making? I'm making 2 of them at least. I'm making 2 at least. We're doing the PlayStation one and the book one, Chrissy. They are adorable. Speaking of escape rooms, my husband's goal for this year is to do 24 adventures every other weekend. He has escape room on the list. I may have to play some escape room games to get ready. So 24 adventures. So that could be anything. Okay, I thought it was 24 escape rooms. So what kind of adventures does he want to do? That's a really cool goal, Slow-Mo. Every other weekend, that's really nice. Queen would love that, honestly. Okay, so we're going to get all the way to the end here, and then I'm going to grab... We're going to do a pin stitch. I'm running out of floss very quickly, but we should be good. But yeah, Captain Cassa, how's the weather? Hopefully it's not too cold. Super freaking cold over here. Had to go to work late today due to the roads. Should be fine tomorrow. Okay, well, hopefully tomorrow's better. I'm sorry to hear you got to work late, though. At least you got to work. Safe and sound. I barely have floss. Okay, we're doing the last stitch here, and then we're going to pin stitch. Pin stitch directly to the left. I can get into the right hole right here. Come on, baby. There you go. Thank you. Gotta get right in the appropriate hole, or else you're just gonna have a bad time. All right. Perfect. Perfect. What would I love? 500 cats? Oh, 24 adventures, one every other weekend. Regular price is $60, currently $15. 15 isn't too bad, but it depends. It depends. What have you been playing lately that the quarry would fill? God is so cute. God, it's so cute. It really is, Queen. Not very quick speed, yeah. I'm going home finally. Aya, have a safe trip home. We'll see you in a bit. I need to find thick socks. My current ones are thin. Outside is very cold, yeah. Well, stay warm. We'll see you soon. Have a safe drive. Does your grandfather live very far from you guys? We did the ice castle last weekend. We're going camping on the list. Cave tours, museums. That's really cool, Slow-Mo. That is very cool. It is, yeah. They've been incredibly fast at getting them up this year. I actually forgot the game. Needle Minder Layer happens to have cross-stitch patterns I want to do anyway. I'm jumping in the saddle with something big. Oh, there you go. Very cool, very cool. Well then, drop the money into crafts. Crafts take up a lot of time. A lot more than the quarry. The quarry is not an overly long game. None of those, like, horror anthology games or whatever the hell they're called, they don't take, they're not overly long. They're like 5, 6, 7 hours or something like that. But you can get hundreds of hours of fun with a cross stitch or any other crafting project because they are incredibly time consuming. Incredibly time consuming. Okay, so what we're going to do, I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down and 1 to the side here. 1, 2, 3, you're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, just to the right again. So it should be right here. It'd be exactly where we're going. Now I'm going to go all the way to the right. We're going to do all of these stitches and come all the way back. This is as low as it goes. This is the entire cross stitch. Is a baby cross stitch. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. I need to find, yeah. Oh, and 13 hours from now, they're speedrunning Bluey. Oh, really? I wonder how quickly they can... Is it 100% or are they just... What is the speedrun category, Chi? I've been sitting here watching without crafting or playing anything. I must be tired. No worries, Orange Cat. Hey, sometimes you just gotta vibe out. Nothing wrong with that. So are you actually going back to work soon? I know you said that you're only got 2 weeks for the clear, but you also can't pretty much lift anything more than 5 pounds. So I don't know if that got adjusted. That was an interesting sales pitch. Crafting is great. Super time consuming. My favorite speedrun ever was someone doing Ratatouille and his couch kept yelling, "Yes, chef." Wait, what? There was a Ratatouille game? I don't remember that at all. What platform was that on? Looks like it may be time to buy a new controller for PS5. Almighty, is your battery fucked, or is it the drift that's really bad? Yeah, well, so Koi, whenever they do GDQ speedruns, they have like a commentary couch behind the person that's doing the speedrun to kind of explain what the speedrunner is doing sometimes. Sometimes the speedrunner talks a lot, and other times it is the couch, the people that are joining them, other friends from the community, sometimes devs, just they have the couch. So that's what they meant when the couch is talking. You got drift? I kind of wish I didn't start dead center of my Ida for the kitty stitch. I feel I wasted so much Ida. You live and learn. You live and learn, Aya. See, I cut mine to the appropriate size, and I have enough room on all sides so that I can still frame it properly. But I've wasted a lot of Ida before, Aya. So don't worry, you're not alone in that. But next time you'll be a little smarter about it. It's still only your second full piece, right? So I mean, cut yourself some slack. 90% in the estimate is 38 minutes. The game is too new to have any real wax strats or skips yet. Still, 38 minutes is a lot. Or it's still, well, it's not 7 hours like you said for the collectibles. Yeah, I was picking up on Man Inside a Couch. Yeah, no, not quite. Yo, Dee Dee, welcome in. Like Cherry from Pee-wee. Yes, exactly. Dee Dee, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow the other day. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Or are you a big crocheter? Getting drift even when I'm just using the D-pad. That sucks, almighty. I never got drift, but my battery life is awful. No drift, but the battery life is atrocious. At least you didn't cut too small of a piece like I did. That's true. That is actually pretty hilarious, yes. To be fair, the image of an actual couch yelling "Yes, chef" is also hilarious. Yo, Dulcie, welcome in. How you doing? No sleep for you this evening. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But this goes all the way up until I get to the edge. So this is an easy path. Let's just go up. Okay, this pattern only has 9 colors. I'll be a nice break from the big confetti heck. Which one are you doing? But the people sewed inside the mattress in AHS. Second non-kit piece, 4th overall, but you could do a frame. That's true. You can do whatever you want. You can add to this, Aya. You can find a nice, cute frame and put it all the way around this. Why not? Make it your own. I was thinking more of that scene in Always Sunny where Frank crawls out of the couch. Yes. Yes, that's what popped into my head too when they said couch person. That scene is amazing because he's like naked and he's trying to listen to people, like trying to eavesdrop on people that are talking bad about him, like during a Christmas party or his funeral or something stupid. And then he pops out of the couch. He's like, is there a person inside that couch? Like, don't worry, ignore that. And then he just busts out of it like ridiculous. This one, I just started my first run of Resident Evil 4 Remake, so it's fitting. Huh? That's hilarious. We'll have a look at that in a bit. I'll show everyone. I'm multi-stitchual. Cross-stitch was my first love, then sewing, then crochet. Currently trying knitting and Tunisian crochet. Very cool, Didi. So I've done knitting, crochet, and cross-stitch. Cross-stitch is like what my mom taught me how to do when I was a kid, and it is definitely my first love too, I guess you could say. It is a lot of fun. I love it because it's perfect pixel art, and video games are pixel art, so it goes hand in hand with all of the video game stuff I do. So I love that. I started knitting a sweater mainly because I hurt myself cross-stitching and I couldn't cross-stitch until I was better. I'm finally better now, so we're good. But I did definitely lose a lot of time there. Have you been, so you're doing knitting and Tunisian crochet. Very cool, very cool. Have you been cross-stitching lately also? Just doing some evening cleaning. Hey, Dulcie. Well, hopefully the cleaning's going well. 18 colors still isn't that bad. Do you have any of the colors already? You might. I have the college classes tomorrow. Me and my bestie are going to do DP Bishes. Nice. That scene is amazing because he's like naked. Wait, what? Yes. God damn it, Taxi. So much context missing. Taxi's best mod. By the way, shame and stuff that the quote doesn't save the category still. That'd be so fun with the context, makers and crafting. Yes, because no one would realize what the hell is going on. 1, 2, 3 stitches. Did I mess up? I messed up. How did I mess up? What did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I missed the stitch. I missed this. Did I miss a stitch? I think I missed the stitch. We're fine. It's fine. Or I did. Oh, I did one too many somewhere else. This was supposed to be a different. It's too late now. It's fine. This is my own now. There's supposed to be one more here. I did the 4 stitches on the wrong one. There's supposed to be 4 stitches there and 2 on the other one. This stitch was supposed to be 4, and there was supposed to be 3 on the one below this. It's okay. It's okay. It just means we have slightly more border and slightly less of the other color, but it's not a big issue. Not a big issue. He's okay. Everything else kind of lines up. I trade one color for another. Not the end of the world. Thanks. Speaking of pixel art, I just got into playing nanograms. Yo, those are the best. Thanks, yes. I keep thinking about how some would make great cross-stitch patterns, for sure. You should try Picto Quest. That one's really cool because it's like an RPG. I think speedrun will be easier than the Deathless Trophy. You think, Almighty. As soon as I saw you on Pix's stream with Nine, and you said you like crafting and mentioned cozy games, I had to follow. I keep whips of everything around because my ADHD wants me to do all the crafts at once. That's really cool, DD. So my chill game, usually we play it on Sundays. I've been playing Potion Permit. Have you ever tried that? What kind of cozy chill games do you like, DD? I still don't know what the hell is going on half the time. What do you mean, Lone Wolf? In what? In the cross stitch or something else? What do you mean you don't know what's going on, Lone Wolf? Start frogging. Fuck it. I'm not frogging shit. It's way too far. Frog prediction? Never. I would have to frog so much. I would have to frog so much. It's fine. It's not a huge mistake, honestly. It's a very small baby mistake. We're fine. We're fine. Where's Duo's frog prediction? Oh my god, that is one mood. It's fine. I discovered the local cafe lets you request espresso in their milkshake, so at least I have the energy for it. Damn, Dulcie. I made a friend. My current hyper fixation is crochet. I'm making a blanket with rainbow stripes and paws. I have no idea what's going on in general. Gee, really? I just came into you saying none would know what the hell is going on, so I made a comment on that. Oh, it's fine. Bro, me, I don't frog nothing. What, you're too good to frog now and follow the Sal? I'm trying to impress those that believe in you and voted over. Every project needs a mistake, and that's mine. It's fine. I'm stitching. I'm the stitcher. I'm not doing it. Crosses arms, pouts. If it was a drastic mistake, I probably would, but that's not too bad. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. It's fine. On fire, right? You mean, oh. Totally fine. I shall live with it. Not Pigs doing this again? Yo, Derp, welcome in. You did some Pokemon model kits. What's a Pokemon model kit? Is it like those... It's not quite Lego, but it's like another thing that they make these cool-ass Pokemon. Very cool, Derp. I haven't tried Potion Permit yet, but I've heard about it. It's really good. I'm currently playing Dreamlight Valley, but I love all the cozy games. Stardew, Spiritfarer, Palia, Fae Farm, but also stuff like Breath of the Wild and Gears of War. Nice. So you play a little bit of everything. That's really cool, DD. So Sunday's the chill day. I did Spiritfarer. I did Stardew Valley, both amazing games. I've done Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, and Pioneers of Olive Town. We also do a couple of other types of games like City Sims. Like I did City Skyline. And I also did 2 Point Campus, which was a lot of fun. Really like that one. You brought Graveyard Keeper. I want to play that one too, Lone Wolf. That one looks like a lot of fun. It's like something like a Gundam model kit is what I'm thinking. I kept burning out on Dreamlight Valley and then ignoring it for months. I feel like that's the way that it goes. And then you come back to it and play it for a while and then you come back. I too don't care when I make a mistake on projects I'm giving away. It's someone else's problem in the end. Oh my god, Yumino. Speaking of cozy games, hopefully Yono requests another change back to red. Imagine Big Snake. Yeah, it's an action figure you put together. These two I did are based on Pokemon, specifically Rayquaza and Arceus. Nice. 75% off. Yeah, I know. It was it was like $5 the other day. Number one hater picks. What did he try to get you to do, Captain Casa? Oh, look, another in chat who creates stitches out of thin air and can't follow a pattern? I thought I was following it, Pix. I thought I was following it, and then I made a mistake. Alright, well, this color's done. Even more so, I did an extra stitch. On to the last. We're going to be doing... We got 2 hours left. Could I, or a little over 2 hours? Can I possibly finish the next color? It's possible. Or actually, no, probably not. There's almost no way I can finish that. That's too many stitches. Too many stitches. Okay, we're gonna pin stitch this here. So what have you been playing lately then? I haven't tried Palia, Didi. But have you ever played My Time at Portia or My Time at Sandrock? We're gonna be doing Sandrock later this year also. Okay, very nice. On to the next color. We're doing 552. 552. Let me just erase all these or change my color. There we go. Okay. 552, another color very much like the cat. I don't know when I'll play it. I'm Bach deep in the second. Oh, you're in the second Baldur's Gate 3 run already. Your balls deep. Sorry, Lone Wolf. In all honesty, I try to fix all my mistakes, but if I knit something for myself and there's a mistake, I fix it on it. Whereas I know someone else probably won't notice it at all. Makes sense to me, you know. I remember when I did the Stardew and I added the extra row at the bottom. That happens, Captain Casa. You're definitely going to like it here. Plus, I'm assuming the MTL... Yes, it is Montreal. Which means we're native... Oh, you're a Newfie. Very cool. Do you still live in Newfoundland, or where do you live now? That's very cool, Didi. Yes, I am Canadian. Montreal, indeed. If I'm giving it away, I need it to be perfect, really cheap. It's a small mistake. I've definitely frogged a lot of stitches before to fix a mistake. But that one's so minuscule that it's fine. Honestly. I don't need ball busters, okay? Yo, Dulcie, enjoy the cleaning. You need to go back to Paleochi. Typing dog, you could make so much money. A kid as I know what you mean. Wait, what do you mean, Aya? Currently bought Paleo Pines. Oh, that one looks really cool, Orange Cat. It's like Stardew with dinosaurs. Very interesting. I haven't played Portia or Sandrock, but watched gameplay of it. They're cute. I wish they ran better on Switch. Yeah, I heard the Portia on Switch was awful. The Portia port. Best city, Montreal is the best. I do live in St. John's? St. John's? Is that how you guys pronounce it? You live in St. John's, Newfoundland. It's very cool. It's pretty sick. I'm back. Back deep. Is that some obscure classical music reference? I have no idea what mistakes you made on this piece. Yeah, everyone is watching and knows exactly what the mistake is. Fickle, how you doing? Yeah, I'm working on the Dark Urge Origin and Tactician difficulty. I'll also have to do one heavily missable achievement that I wasn't careful enough to get on your first run. What'd you mess up? Hanging out for a little while before bed. Hey, no worries, Venus. How you doing? Welcome in. Just got done watching a movie. What were you watching? You can see it stick out like a sore thumb duo. Look at the other side. What? Look at the other side. It's asymmetrical. There's no other side. I see the mistake. It'll be fine. What is filled with color? Yeah. Fine. Fine. MTL, Mike Tyson lover. Yo, gosh, welcome in. How you doing? If you can't beat him, join him. The Equalizer. I'm not sure what movie that is. Such a good movie. That's amazingly morbid. In quilting, we say if you can't see it on a galloping horse, then it doesn't count. If you can't see, I like that. If you can't see it on a galloping horse, that is very specific. Okay, so I need to okay, should be right here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, that is where we're going. Duo sees the joke and skips straight over it. It's amazingly morbid. If you can't beat him, eat him. Oh, eat him. I thought you said join him. Eat him. My God, I missed that. It still looks like a cat to me, trolls. It does. Mary Jo, how you doing? Welcome in. If you have to make sure the Tiefling refugees survive through the entire game. I lost one somewhere and I didn't notice it. And I have to be an evil character with a soft spot for Tief. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, good luck, Lone Wolf. I never seen it before, and the third one just came out, so Larry wanted me to see the first one. What is the Equalizer? I'm not even sure. Can't you tell it's a bunny? Imagine. Mary Jo, how you doing today? Yo, Sir Patty of Nerdington. What's up, Patty? How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? We're making a cute little gamer cat. It is adorable. I'm going to be working on this for a while. Few weeks, a couple of months. Action with lots of violence. Okay, makes sense. Not heard of it though. It's one of my guilty pleasures very nicely. Love those action movies, Pasta. I love them action movies. Doing well. Glad work is done for the day. I'm glad to hear that. Nerdington sounds like a great place to live. I'd move there, right? Who wouldn't want to live in Nerdington? Yo, gosh, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You reminds me, my grandma. I miss her. Aw, gosh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the biddies. I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother. Hopefully, I don't know when they passed on, but, you know, we're always here for you, helping you, remind you of her. Not me, you nerds. You big stick. Really? Yo, Chad, welcome in. I once scrubbed a surgery where we tried to sew a piece of a guy's ear back on. He was a prisoner and got it bitten off in a fight and came in with it in a cup of ice. All I could think was Mike Tyson. Damn, Orange Can, that is crazy. Holy crap. Holy crap. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this is the real question. I don't know. I guess I can start going across. Do I want to do the entire right side first? Do I want to start from here? I think I'm going to start from here. We're going to go down a little bit, and then we'll go around and start moving through pieces. So we did 5 stitches there. We do 7 stitches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to do the one down here, just to get the loop. And then I guess one here. Actually, maybe I won't do that one. Oh, making myself a knot. Why would I go backwards on this? I literally probably pierced. I'm such an idiot. Why would I do that? That's not how you frog things, people. Not how you frog things. That's how you end up messing up your friggin' Ida, or your friggin' floss, because you're piercing through a place you shouldn't be piercing. And now I have... Oh, okay. I think I fixed the knot. Okay. We frogged. We frogged. Okay. We're better now. We're better. Don't frog like that. That's a bad mistake. Chad, how you doing, man? Our local Canadian grandma? Pretty much. I'm everyone's Canadian grandmother. Sounds wild. My job is wild, right? Orange Cat, 100%. Do you mean it's not how you do it? It's not. Exactly, D. It's exactly what I mean. Don't be like Duo. That's how I frog stitches, and yeah, that's what happens. It's the worst. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, you're like, why do I do this? Please stay forever. Granny, yo. Yes, Geeking Goddess. I'm the Canadian grandmother, apparently. That's who I am. I tend to pull the thread a little tight so I can get it out of the way. That's actually a good idea. The other way is to go backwards. The other way is to do the needle backwards, and that actually saves you from messing it up. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Hola, I'm a miniature hobbyist. Oh, very cool. I haven't done any cross-stitch for many moons, and yes, Nerdington is a kind and peaceful kingdom full of creativity. Very cool, very cool. Would you like to share? I'm everyone's Canadian grandma. There you go, Taxi. Thank you. Would you like to share any of your miniatures? I'd love to check them out. I used to watch a big miniature painter, Zambies, for a long time. That's what made me get into creative content on Twitch. That is what got me into creative content on Twitch. The miniature stuff, the miniature painting. Do you 3D print your own stuff or what? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Chad. I call these old man candies the Werther's Originals. I feel like I mess up if I try to do the needle backwards. You really? I feel like I've made less mistakes going backwards than I have going with the needle front. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do the top of this. Okay, so far so good. We're gonna get the D-pad over here done. I'm gonna jump to the other side and do the other stuff, but I'm gonna do that one first. We're gonna jump here. And then we're gonna go across. I'm gonna start doing some of these. That goes here. Oh. So Zambies, thank you, Big Steak. Old friend. I got creams too. I call them old lady candies. They're the perfect purse candy. Yeah. Oh yes, I'm a 3D print obsessive. Although not a modeler, just the printing and painting. Okay, that's still cool though. What, are you into Warhammer or you do other miniatures? What is your fave? I know everyone's into the Warhammer stuff. I don't know how easy it is to get 3D printing stuff for Warhammer itself. Because I know that shit is not cheap. It ain't cheap, man. My friends do that. 1, 2, 3. They just buy the models though. Oh my god, what's Big Steak playing? My Sweet Stepsister? Oh my god, Big Steak. I don't know where the hell you find this shit. I don't know where Big Steak finds, like Big Steak hasn't streamed in years, but he always changes his category to be the most obscene possible category you could ever think of. And it's always a pleasure shouting out Big Steak because just to see what he found. Just to see what he found. And today he found his sweet stepsister. I should do that. Our Canadian grandma is giving us candy indeed, Mary Jo. Mary Jo, I'm glad you're doing well. How's the baby? Okay, so if I come from here, that's the D-pad. Now I go up here. This is what I wanted to do. But I'm not going to do a lot of this. Or maybe I do, maybe I don't. At some point I'm going to have to go up and down. Now the thing is, how far across do I go right now? I could probably do the entire up part of that. Just to get that. It'll be interesting. But it won't be useful. But anyways, how far along am I going here? I need to go all the way down to about here. A far stitch. Big Steak is the best stepsister? My god. That's very cat steak of you, indeed it is. At least it's not Nekopara. I do a fair amount of Warhammer proxy prints for other people. I do, but I mostly do busts. Oh, D&D minis and the random assortment of things. That's very cool, Patty. Very cool, Sir Patty. If you want, I'd love for you to join the Discord if you want to post anything in the Show Me What You Got section. We'll go have a look when I'm done this thread. If anyone wants to drop the link for them. Love to check out some of your work. So you used to cross-stitch them many, many moons ago, but you haven't done anything lately? Thank you, Chi. Duopolis. It's a bustling city, much like Nerdington. Anyone got any big plans for the week? We're going to be continuing Liza P. We're going to be playing some Frostpunk. Yo, did anyone see they released a trailer for Frostpunk 2? No, Chi, no. Terrible. None of that. Terrible. I saw that. You saw it, Bus Driving Pony? Very cool. It showed two things. It showed that there's some sort of assembly. So, Yamino, your ramen, welcome in. Yamino, there's no more Dictator Duo. Because in the new game, I mean, there's Dictator Duo in the first one, but there's no Dictator Duo in the second one because there's a committee. It's a democracy. You have to vote for stuff. I can't be a dictator anymore if I can't make whatever law I want. They've evolved. And so they showed that, and they showed these weird little red lines everywhere. I'm assuming that's for like energy or something. You remember Nekopara? I mean, Psycho Wiz's anniversary is coming up soon. Do we continue Nekopara? Can I convince Big Steak to join me again? Oh yeah, I think I was asleep while it was going on. The only good thing, you gotta finish the first game before you talk about... I know, Yumino, I know. I see your inner thigh needs touching. My god, Big Steak. The good thing about the Nekopara stream was Big Steak yelling at Duo, I could be home and asleep, but I'm here playing this with you. Baby is going great, keeping us on our toes. 5 months now, she loves to laugh and put her toes in her mouth. Aw, that's super cute, Mary Jo. Ramen, how you doing? Welcome in, it's nice to see you. Hopefully you've been well lately. Isn't Sweet Sister a Warhammer game for the VR? Wait, what? I've never heard of that, Twinkletoe. So one past there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we go up one here. We go back here. Another one here. And then a third one up. And then I go 5 stitches to the right, and I should end up one underneath the other stitch. Otherwise, I gotta frog a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're one underneath the other one. Perfect. No frogging for me. By the way, Duo, I played some Picto Quest yesterday. My spatial awareness is so bad, you're not... well, you'll get used to it. Maybe in late March, if that's okay. It would be late March, Big Steak, if we ever did it. Better wear those cat ears. I got you, Captain Cass, 100%. Or was it cat ears? Or it was a cat ears, Captain Cass. I wore them during the Cat Quest stream, actually, Captain Casa. Also, I see that game gets high ratings. Does it, Taxi? So you're just out here stealing his moves? Oh wow, such a friend. And so I have 9 out of 18 colors. That's not too bad, Bus Driving Pony, honestly. That's not too bad. Okay, 2 away from the other. I like the way you think. It's Battle Sisters. What the hell's Battle Sisters? I missed out. Heck, don't worry, Captain Castle. The cat ears will come back. The cat ears will come back. Warlock had to help me. Even spatial boards games I'm so bad at. Really. You might eventually get used to it. You pick up tricks. You learn different things. I mean, you'll get better at the logic puzzles for sure, Twinkletoe. Duel the furry. Let's go. It's just little cat ears. Okay, so we're going to do this all the way across here. I should have enough to get all the way back. We're doing the top of this PlayStation controller. I think we'll get pretty far through this controller, but I don't think we're going to finish it today. We still got 2 hours. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not sure. I go one more past here. And then we go down. And then I'm going to match the other side. And eventually we'll come back here. But for now, that's what we're doing. Now I'm going to turn around and we're going to finish these stitches. And then we're going to try and go through. It's a Warhammer VR game. I vaguely remember the cat ears. It's a very cute game. There you go. Did a bit of current whip dump in the disco. Perfect. I will check that when we're done this thread. Hopefully by the time I get all the way back to the other side. I also have to check out that the stitch Bus Driving Pony is going to do, which is pretty cool. Little cat ears and lots of saying Nya, exactly. Lots of cat quest Nya. Was that meow in Japanese or something, Taxi? Sounds like any regular Tuesday to you. Taxi, what are you up to tonight? What was for dinner for you guys? What did everyone eat for dinner? We had leftovers. We made arepas, which are these like Peruvian buns or Venezuelan buns? Venezuelan. In any case, Ribs taught us how to make them. He sent me a recipe. But you use pan, which is like corn flour, and super, super simple buns to make. It is. Japanese cats say Nia. That's, of course they do. You'd think they say meow. But anyways, so we made pan and we had the leftover buns like that. And we had some pulled pork that we had left over also that we defrosted from the freezer. Got a meal prep. So we had some of that stuff and I went to go buy some fries. Fries are delicious. Today's dinner was veggies of the fridge with ground beef and bacon in the air fryer. Nice. We had leftover quiche and roasted carrots and parsnips. Nice. Very good. My husband made a baked penne pasta. It was delicious. Baked penne, like a casserole sort of thing. There's no such sound as OW in Japanese. Really? What do they say when they get hit? They don't go ow? What do they say? They say nya. I left over lunch in Denmark. Can't say miav. Miav? We had a chicken enchilada. Ooh, that sounds delicious. They say aya. That's true. Aya. Itai? What does itai mean? They definitely do say aya. I remember that from all the from all of the V is a W. The V is a W. Or you mean the itai is a punch, ouch, or pain or an ouch? Okay. We had white people taco night. Oh, really? Aya, nice. What was it missing then? Sounds delicious. He had leftover lunch and Larry made a fettuccine dish with shrimp. Ooh. Sounds quite delicious. Quite delicious. Okay, so we made it all the way through. Can I make it all the way back before I run out of floss? Maybe. We're going to play some thread chicken until we get to the end here. Some thread chicken. I has an exclaim, which is used for a lot of things. It's really about the way it's said. That's true. I guess. My sprog made pierogies. Ooh, Polish sausage and asparagus. That is amazing. Wait, Polish sausage, is that, what is it, god damn it. Queen says it all the time. It's like kielbasa or something? Or some other type of sausage. It's like Chekhov looking for the nuclear vessels. Ah. Vessels? Yeah. I also had kuso instead of ow. Kuso. I don't know. I don't remember hearing kuso. I had grilled cheese. I had grilled chicken with some broccoli. I wanted pizza, but that's still good. Oh my god, Queen. Queen! Igniting the night. God damn. God damn. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll ignite it. Kielbasa? Kielbasa. That's what they made. Nice. Stitch slower? Alright, guys. Cheers. I don't think there's any way I was going under 139, but I'm just... Uso is fuck. Oh, really? I didn't know that I am. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Hopefully you're all having a great Tuesday evening. Yo, Pix! I'm so very glad I waited. If I had looked away and started drinking, that would have jump scared the shit out of me right as I was taking a sip. Oh my goodness, you drank too slow. I did. Oh my god, that could have been real bad. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I voted under for the odds, Chi, yeah. Thank you very much for the biddies picks. I really appreciate that. You're always much too kind. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm gonna have to pin stitch because I have nothing. I think I'm gonna pin stitch actually. If I pin stitch here, it's gonna look ugly. Let's see how far back I can make it. I probably... there's no way I can make it all the way back. I should have just pin stitched there. Actually, I can pin stitch down here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to do these soon anyways. So I'm going to pin stitch right here. There you go. Perfect. 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 Throne, I know picks. I'm gonna shore all that up by Friday. Friday is gonna get fixed picks. It's gonna get fixed Friday. Okay, so I need to erase stuff. I did both of those. I did this one. I did all of these. I did that. I did all of these. And then I did that, and I did these. Okay, perfect. Let's go check out some stuff in the Discord while I get more floss. Yo, those are pretty sick. Whipped up as requested. Very cool. I love the sloth. That's fucking awesome. Very cool. The goat with the scarf. This is sick stuff. Awesome. Even the coloring, like the painting, is really well done too. And you 3D printed all of these? Oh, that's a cute ass bear. Yo, Sir Patty, these are awesome. Love the ogre. Very cool. That's so tiny. The little gnome. Oh my god. Very awesome stuff. Oh man, the fucking door. The outhouse with the monster in it. My god, don't go take a poop there. Then you got the bookshelf with all the tentacles. Very cool. Yeah, this stuff is awesome. Honestly. Oh my god, it's a goose. Is that a goose magnet? I want one of those. That's sick. Instead of having a needle miser, you have a goose. That's fucking awesome. Love the stuff. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that. That's some really sick stuff. Awesome prints. Oh, we got Sleeping Beauty. Loving the stripe. Nice Sleeping Beauty. Making some good progress. Sleeping Beauty's working on the Xbox version of this. Very cool stuff. We got Chronica, my first single crochet sample. The biggest side is where I started and the smaller is where I ended. I obviously made some mistakes, but you can see where I started to figure it out and it began to balance out. So I'm proud of myself. That's good, Chronica. So you were probably stitching really loose before and you maybe tightened it up as you were getting used to it, figuring out your tension. If you were to redo all that, I'm sure it would be uniform through the entire thing, Chronica. 100%. But so far, amazing progress. I mean, you only just started, so you gotta learn, right? You gotta learn. Let's go check out the photo booth. Yo, so Slow-Mo went to an ice castle. Some ice sculptures everywhere. They got a slide. I wonder how long it took to make all this stuff. This looks like it's all naturally made also at the same time, because these just look like icicles. Oh wow, that's really cool. It's like a centaur. My goodness. Very cool, Slow-Mo. Like, how do they even make that? It's an ice castle in Colorado. Very cool. Aw. She's so sweet, Bus Driving Pony. She's so friggin' sweet. We got the cat tax from Cat Damon. And I always remember Cat Damon. The other one is Leonardo DiCaprio. That's it. They're so freaking cute. They love the cuddle. My goodness. And then we got Pasta with the kitty, the Void Cat. We got all the stuff from Lily. Aw. They're so freaking cute. Too many cute cats. That's why it's the year of the cat. We got so many cats in the Discord. Gotta do some cat stitches. Pix gonna keep receipts. Don't make me fucking clip that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, Pix. Would you prefer Queen? I'll switch over. I want to pick my name too. You want to pick your... What do you mean you want to pick your name, Queen? Oh, Isabel, my bad. I still can't get used to him calling you Queen when it's been Isabel for years. It's okay. It's not a huge deal. I'm too lazy to correct people, and I know it's been like 5 years, so it's difficult. It's okay. Can't relate, but I'll do my very best to switch over. That is indeed a magnetized goose. Magnetized, my god. I can't speak. Very cool, Patty. Honestly, you want the goose? I want the goose. That goose with the knife is chef's kiss, right? I don't mind calling you Queen, just saying it feels like he's talking about someone else every time. I'll get used to it. You can worry all you like. Nothing will stop the homicidal goose. Amazing stuff. Love the names you give our cats. Yeah, I know, right? Grabbing them by the throat and eating them stops murderous geese, right? But you'd have to actually grab them, Maya. Get it? What time is it in France right now? It's late. Very late. I get up at 4 a.m. sometimes for work. 3 a.m. is so past your bedtime. The hell just happened here? Oh. I didn't realize that was 4 strands. I thought it was 2. My goodness. I just noticed your kitty's... yes, I'm wearing a... This is a cat tree. Yes, the cat tree. It is amazing. Queen got it for me for Christmas. Just noticed my kitty shirt. At that point, you'd get power naps, yeah. I switch back to my day shift soon. Oh, really, Orange Cat. Larry gets up at 4, and I know my ass will be awake then too, so I'm debating going to bed early. You don't just go back to sleep after he gets up, Venus. That's what I do. I don't often wake up and she gets up, or if I do, I don't notice. Love it. I want that shirt. Awesome. I got it on Threadless. I need to message them and be like, hey, do you have an affiliate program? Because I love your stuff, and I would always point people in your direction. But I don't know if they have one, and I don't think so, but maybe they do. Who knows? Maybe they do. Who knows? I gotta reach out to them. Mega tiny power nap. Queen, you got good taste in shirts. Also, bless you. Sometimes I'll make him his lunch and go back to bed, and then sometimes I go back to bed and I can't sleep, so I stay up. I mean, if you can't sleep, obviously getting up makes more sense, but... Amazing shirt. A real power nap is not more than a few seconds. No, a power nap is like 20 minutes. You're talking about a micro nap, which also kind of works, but it's like a completely different thing. Completely different thing. So, Sir Patty, do you do any video gaming also? I do a lot of gaming here. We only craft once a week, sometimes twice a week, usually the first Sunday of every month. But we'll be doing some multi-crafting that day. Gonna do some knitting, some crocheting, some other stuff, we'll see. I used to get a ton of stuff from Threadless like 7-8 years ago. I think my... It's too sticky? It might be. It's okay. Threadless is sick. I used to pick up a lot of shirts all the time too, and now I sparingly every couple of years I go look on it, but awesome stuff. Right, we call them different things in Danish. Anyhow, I really should be going to bed. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Hey, no worries. Chi, we'll see you later. Have a great night. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. We'll catch you soon. It is getting late for you. You're about half an hour past your bedtime. So Chi, good night. We'll see you later. T-Turtle has a lot of cute shirts. I've not seen T-Turtle. I've seen T-Fury and a couple of others, but not T-Turtle. So that one was there. We finished all of those. Okay. Good night. I got like 30 T-Turtle shirts. Really? So should I check out T-Turtle? How does that site work? Is it very much just like a storefront with different t-shirts or what? Yeah, I always waited for sales. Yeah, exactly, Orange Cat. Well, I would only buy it on sale. When it's 50% off, then it's worth it. T-Turtle is literally the best shop in the world. I have so many shirts from there. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so this one's back here. That's done. We're going down. I do 2 more here now. And then we keep going down until I can finally get to the other part of the D-pad. Once we get to the other part of the D-pad, I will probably do the entire part there, and then we'll continue across the right side and try and figure out how I want to stitch this. Not sure exactly how I want to do it. I've got some T-Turtle shirts. Do you, Devilman? Devilman, how was your walk? How's the doggo? I can't believe you didn't get a ton of snow. They've been giving winter warnings for Devilman's area, like, for the last, 5 days, and he gets nothing. Although that's probably a good thing. I do a little bit of gaming, mostly RTS, but struggle finding the will of late. I hear that. I mean, sometimes you're in it and sometimes you're not. I've definitely been there before, for sure. What's your favorite RTS? Have you ever played, like, I'm going to be playing Frostpunk this Saturday. We talked about the trailer they released just earlier. I don't know if you've ever played Frostpunk before. I always wanted to try There Are Billions. These are sort of RTSs, but not really RTSs. They're more like city builders with a couple of different mechanics kind of filtered in. Def, check out T-Turtle. T-Turtle is a big name, yeah. I've never heard of it. Ziggy is both loving and angry. You're home. I do a little bit of gaming. Their own t-shirts, cute chibi type stuff. Oh, okay. I remember the hype around the Woot shirts back in the day with a new design every day. Okay. I think Woot had the evil little bunny designs I like but never bought. Walk was good, not much snow, but it's still pretty cold. You sent me a link? You sent me a link. Oh, to the T-Turtle? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Queen. They have some card games, Unstable Unicorns. Oh, that's from them. Interesting. Okay. I know that stuff. I didn't realize that's from T-Turtle. Interesting. Okay, so from here, we do 2, and I'm going to jump across, and we're going to start doing the D-pads and stuff. I think I'm going to do all of those right now before I do all of that. Okay, I think I have an idea for how I want to path this. I think I have an idea. Okay, so we did those 2. We're going to go down and start doing some other ones. I'm going to start jumping around, though. I'm going to do the entire D-pad right now. The entire D-pad. Sandrala, welcome in. Have a bunch of T-Turtle teas, yeah? I didn't do a walk today. Oops, that's fine, Orange Cat. You can get it tomorrow. I remember when there was a store called iWoot that had Russian fighter jets for sale. The good old days. Wait, what? I remember wasn't there something, I read something about it. It was like a Pepsi contest. And some guy won like a jet, and they're like, no, we didn't think anyone would ever get enough points to actually get the jet, and they didn't want to give it to him. And then he fought them in court and actually won or something like that. I can't remember what the hell happened, but it was ridiculous. Lady Night, welcome in. How you doing? I have both, and I love them both. A couple of 100 hours in Frostpunk. City Builders is your chill genre. I love City Builders. I did 2 Point Campus. I did 2 Point Campus and City Skyline. I'm doing Frostpunk right now. I really want to do Frostpunk 2 at some point. I mean, when it eventually comes out. I would love to do There Are Billions. It looks like a really cool game. I've never played it before. Maybe one day. Lady Knight, how you doing? Welcome in. I throw in the towel for Shovel Knight for now. Really, Almighty, you're having trouble? Not here long, but I want to say hi while I can. No worries, Lady Knight. Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Hopefully you're having a great day. I appreciate you popping in to say hi. I forgot there are things on Netflix I was going to watch about a guy that sued Pepsi for not giving him a fighter jet, and he won with Pepsi points. Exactly, Orange Cat. Because of the control. That's what I was just bringing up. My God, Orange Cat. 2 minds. Because the controller drift is drift. Oh, it's that bad, Almighty. God damn. Yeah, no, seriously. You need a new controller then. If it's messing you up that much. Good for him for suing them. The miniseries is called Pepsi. Where's my jet? You're having a chill between adulting. I'm doing pretty good. You definitely need that chill time between all the adulting. That is for sure. I didn't realize there was a documentary about it. I can't remember where I read all that, though. I read it somewhere. But I guess maybe it was from that special. Okay, so we're going to come over here. We're going to finish off these ones. One more there. That is 2 from this one. Perfect. We're doing good. No mistakes here, which is very nice. Finishing all that D-pad. I love the D-pad. D-pad's great. I'm doing pretty good, Lady Night. I keep waking up with congestion, but it goes away within 20-30 minutes, so that's not bad. It's getting better. It's getting better. Yeah, iWood was different. I was a storefront, and it was like 27 million for the jet with all this avionics and everything military removed. Still kind of cool, though. So they just actually sold one, right? Did anyone actually buy it? Did it fly, or was it just for museum purposes? I remember watching the first like 20 minutes and the 90s commercial nostalgia hit hard. There's also a guy who tattooed crud on his forehead for $250,000, but the radio station K Rudd didn't honor it and said it was a mistake. Are you serious? Wow, big steak. Yo, man, did they sue? Did that guy sue them? Because what the fuck? You should check out QWERTY. What's that one, Lily? Is it cold or spring where you're? It's cold because you're sick a lot. I think it's just bad luck, Lady Night. It is cold though. It is the middle of winter. It is quite cold. You're in the summer though, right, Lady Night? Way to get sued, right? He better have. I think they went to court. Okay, he better have sued them. My goodness. I doubt anyone bought it, but it was a legit jet. That's fucking sick. Imagine, how can anyone even just sell that? I feel like someone's got to step in and be like, nah, man, that's not how this works. How would they even get it to him? Imagine, is that free shipping? I mean, you're paying like 27 million. It better be free shipping. I'm hoping the file is in my cloud save, hopefully. All right, D-pad's almost finished. Very nice. Definitely stitching fast tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough to actually finish this controller. Little sadness, but that's fine. If you're playing 27 million, I bet you don't care about the shipping costs. You're probably right, Devilman. You're probably right. But still. Slow down there. I have another shot. Oh my god. Have another shot. Have another shit. But making use of it would be something else. Russian jets would have like a 3-inch buffer for height, and the cockpits were tight even when I was skinny. Really? Wait, Taxi, you've been on... You used to fly? Taxi, did you fly a plane? The cockpits were tight even when you were skinny. Explain yourself, Taxi. Precisely. 34, yeah, that's pretty hot, Lady Night. I mean, a shit too if you want to. What a typo. How does one ship a jet? I mean, you fly to them personally? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Is it one of those vertically landing planes? Because those things are sick, but I don't know if they exist outside of science fiction. You thought she meant it and that was even funnier? No, I hope not. Maybe it was a Freudian slip. I feel much better than before. I don't know what the hell was up the first half an hour. That's true. The Freudian is specifically sexual, isn't it? I mean, it's still some sort of psychological slip. It doesn't have to be sexual, does it? Or maybe it is. Taxi used to fly. Yes, he wanted a pilot's license, but he can't have it, or his life insurance is invalid. Really? Wow. That sucks, Taxi. Sorry to hear you got screwed by insurance. I've sat in a cockpit of a fighter jet. I have not flown one. I did learn to fly in a Kit Fox, though. That's really cool, Taxi. That sucks that they won't let you do it because of your life insurance. That's so dumb. Better after giving you a shot. It's super cute. I love that game. Picto Quest is awesome. Hopefully you get the hang of it, Twinkle Toe, honestly. Is he a sleeper? Don't say the code phrase. You didn't know he was a Russian asset? Oh my god. We were expecting an average of 45, which shocks me because average implies that there's going to be hotter than... That's crazy, Lady Night. That's way too hot. VTOL jets, dude, the Harrier jet, jump jet, specifically the one in the Pepsi deal is a VTOL. Is that a vertical landing one, Taxi? I don't know. I don't know much about planes, Taxi. You love planes. I'm not a plane dude. How am I supposed to know this? How am I supposed to know this? I'm not all-knowing. I know more stuff because everyone here knows so much. It isn't cloud save? That sucks, almighty. It's inherently dangerous, is it, Taxi? You needed to relax while he was crafting. Also, hi. Apparently. Vertical takeoff and landing. That's really cool. Landing is also very fucking hard. Everything about flying besides landing is easy. Yeah, that's why. Remember playing that what Top Gun game on the Nintendo? Playing Top Gun is easy until you need to land, and then you always undershoot the goddamn aircraft carrier. I don't know why. The Freudian slip isn't specifically sexual, it's just a slip up that reveals a subconscious feeling or opinion. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you, Sir Patty. Appreciate that. I'm just thankful for air conditioning, right, Lady Knight? You disagree? I'm all knowing. I mean, that's the goal one day, but it's a very lofty goal. Very, very lofty goal. Okay, so these are all there. Perfect. We got to go 2 more down. 2 more 2s down. And then I can start working on my little plan. My little plan to work on the hand grooves. Better. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Have you taken down the Xmas stuff? I'm glad you're feeling better. Coughing sucks. I'm good, yeah. I took it down the 2nd week of January. I'm very sad that it's gone, Twinkletoe. Yeah, people miss their Christmas stuff, but I mean, it's going to be Christmas before you know it. Time is going way too fast. It makes no sense. How is it that fast? I don't understand. Like, at all. No sense. Okay, so that's 1. This is 2. And now we're going to start making lines, but I'm going to do single stitches until we get to the point where I can go backwards on the left. And then we're going to start going up. So that one's there. Now let's go this way. Let's go this way. I still need to make that alert. There's so many alerts I need to make, but we're going to do it. Our tree is still up, Yumino. Start crafting for it now. Right? Exactly, Geeking Goddess. Rebel Yumino, keeping up all the Christmas stuff. Yeah, there's so much more room after the tree is down. My living room has so much more space. It really does. The goal is to take it down Friday, but we'll see. Taxi hurt his back. That's why it's still up. That's fair. That's fair. Taxi's got to do some heavy lifting. How big is your tree? How many feet? Lady Knight, do you have any plans today? You said you were just taking a break between adulting. Any big plans for the day? What's your big adulting thing that you got to get done? So we got 2 stitches here. Brings me 1 stitch away from that. We're going to go down now. I got to do 5. Yeah. 1 past the other one. So we're going to do these 1 at a time. Slowly go across. Ballooning is a term they used in piloting. Everyone does it at least once. It's hard not to. Basically, it's when you're landing and then pull up and end up going back up in the air rather than landing. But when you're landing in a trike undercarriage, 1 wheel at the front, 2 at the back, it really looks like you're flying at the ground. Oh, really? Well, you land on the back wheels and then plant down, right? You're not landing on the front wheel, right? You kept it up to February 1st? Damn, Queen. I was lazy to take it down. It's 7.5 feet. Oh my god, and it's 70 pounds. Yeah, no wonder. It doesn't come apart? It must come apart in like 3 different pieces, no? I was tempted to keep it up all year round. Really, Twinkletoe. What would Warlock say if you tried to keep it up all year? Is Warlock the reasonable one, or would he be like, yeah, sure, let's do it? Right, but even when you're relatively level, it looks like the ground is coming right at you. I would imagine. I mean, you're going fucking fast, right? It's not like you slow down that much. Like, what's the average speed of landing? Personal taxi, job interviews, prep for the family, birthday dinner. Oh shit, whose birthday is it? Well, good luck with that. It sounds like you got a busy day. That does sound very busy. Good luck. Hopefully it's at least fun. What am I doing here? Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go do these. I have to go up 2 now. At some point I'm gonna have to get a pin stitch. We're almost out of floss. Okay. We got 2 more here. It comes apart in 3 pieces. Perfect, yeah. It's fine, right, Twinkletoe? He doesn't care, he likes you. He's like you? Okay, fair enough. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it's your granddad's birthday. Nice, Lady Knight. Well, hopefully you all have a lot of fun. Are you doing, like, is it a big number? For my grandmother's 90th birthday, we all got together and had a big meal together. It was a lot of fun. It had been a while because it was right, like it was last year, last Christmas, and with COVID and everything like that, it had been a while since we had all seen each other. So it was a blast, kind of all getting together. It was really cool. You got to go, Lady Night. Have a great day. See you later. Thank you very much for popping in and chilling. Hopefully the weather doesn't get too crazy for you. Stay cool. Stay in that air conditioning, and good luck with the shopping and with the granddad birthday. You left yours up till March and April because I was too busy with classes? Damn, Yumino. Damn. That's a long time to keep that up. Okay, so we're going to go up here. I'm going to eventually get a pin stitch. But right now, we're just going to go up. We got 5 stitches. I'm going to pin stitch on the last one. That's going to connect my circle here from my D-pad. I'm going to go 1 past. Okay, now we're going to pin stitch. Now we pin stitch. It almost looks like an oval. It's not quite round. That's what the pattern wants. So that's what the pattern gets. Aside from that one mistake I made all the way on the right. The one mistake I made all the way on the right is not getting fixed. That's fine. Yo, Nigel. Welcome in, Nigel. How you doing? Nice to see you. Landing speed varies drastically from aircraft to aircraft. In the Kid Fox, I want to say it was about 50 knots. That was a long time ago, so I may be off. Isn't like a knot like 7 kilometers an hour or something like that? How fast is a knot? Isn't that like a nautical unit or something? I know it's more than 1 kilometer, so that's fucking fast, no? Use an icy hot patch, it works. It does. He's 74, but he's sick. Oh, so you celebrate each birthday? Well, that's really nice, Lady Night. I've been doing the hot pack and using my 10s to kill the nerves. Okay. To kill the nerves. Mostly Irish. She is such a shit disturber. Roxy's an empty-headed gullet. That sounds like an insult, but it's very accurate. Poor Roxy. Nigel, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I think we're 3 away from a wheel spin, something like that. A lot of resubs today. Cats are supposed to be scared of us. They're not really. She's destroying the piece. Are the cats more scared of you or Duo? Mogwai gets away with everything. With anything with me when it comes to Warlock, he runs away real quick. 50 knots is a little over 90 kilometers. Okay. That's still pretty fast, yeah. No wonder you're afraid of slamming into the ground. You're zooming at the ground incredibly quickly. I should say you're wooming. Yo! Oh, we were 5 away, my bad. I trolled you, Pix. Apparently we were 5 away. I thought we were 3 away. Thank you very much, Pix, for those 3 gift subs. Mary Jo, Sammy, and Farich. Yo, Mary Jo, enjoy that gift sub. Sammy and Farich, enjoy those too. I feel bad. I can drop you a wheel spin anyways, Pix. Oh, there you go. Never mind. He does it anyways. I was going to give it to you for free. Pix. And he dropped 2 more, going to Supernova and Mr. Bliss. All amazing people in the community. Just took a trip to get some cannabis. Ooh. How about to do my expensive for my band taxes? Ah. Your expenses. Well, good luck. Damn, absolutely trolled, Pix. Well played, Duo. Spin that wheel. I will spin it. Thank you, Pix. Appreciate that. That was I thought we were at 7, but apparently we were a little lower than that. What are we going to get today? Am I actually stopping this? Are we not finishing this controller because we're going to get some form of retribution for Pix with some crocheting or some knitting? I don't know. We'll find out, though. This time on Dragon Ball Z right now. Probably, right, Lorelai? A spicy bean. We don't even know if it's spicy. It might just be a shit bean. It might just be extra shit. They're all mixed in here. They're spicy and they're nasty. I have no clue. I'm not even going to look at the color. I'm going to show you guys. There's the bean. There's the bean. I don't know what it is. I'll do another one, okay? I'll do another one. Toothpaste is nothing. I love this. Toothpaste is literally the easiest bean boozle you can have. It's a palate cleanser. It tastes delicious. That's my new favorite insult. You're a shit bean. It's, yeah, well, it's about, I have to switch it to say whatever bean. I have to switch it to say, I thought shit would be worse flavor, but there's extra shit flavor. Yeah, here's another one. Better not be another toothpaste. It better not be another toothpaste. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's spicy. It's reacting with the cinnamon. It's very hot. Oh, it's burning my throat. And it's reacting with the toothpaste. Spicy mint is not good. It actually got a spicy one. I can't even believe that. Yeah, but the problem is, Lorelai, is that Taxi convinced me to put all of them into one package so that it's always a mystery. So it's always a mystery. Fix nails do in the back of the throat. He did. Wash it down with Fireball. Keep doing beans until it's spicy. I like it. I think my new favorite insult is monumental phallus. What is that, Taxi? A monumental phallus. That was actually spicy, my god. But the toothpaste and the mint and the cinnamon? Play the Wheel of Fortune tune while you spin it. That's not a bad idea, Twinkle Toe. I have to make a scene just for wheel spins. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. You want to make me happy? Frog your shit? My god, Pix. Never gonna happen. You're a shit bean? You're a shit bean's a decent insult, that's for sure. Because people call people beans in like a term of endearment. But if you call them a shit bean, you're asking me what a monumental phallus is? A big dick? I guess it's a big dick. It's a big dick. Yes, it is a big dick. Is it actually? No, a phallic. A phallic thing. I guess phallus and phallic is both derived from the same word. I suppose. Rather terrifyingly, cinnamon toothpaste is a thing. Is that actually a thing? No way. That sounds awful. Why would anyone want cinnamon toothpaste? That just sounds like a bad time. Oh my god, I can't even believe I got a spicy one. What are the odds? Phallic is something that looks like a phallus. That's, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, Taxi. Okay, let's do the drop side here. So I gotta do one there, then we're gonna do 4 down this way. 4 down this way. One, two, three, 4. Phallus is a penis. An object that resembles a penis, or a mimetic image of an erect penis. In art history, a figure with an erect penis is described as ithophallic. My god. Well, he did miss the waxing the missile joke earlier. Waxing the missile. I never even realized that was a thing. Waxing a missile. I've never heard of that before. My favorite insult has been to tell people that they are as useful as a mint-flavored suppository. So, interesting enough, D. Interesting enough. Did you know the reason why when you eat spicy food, why it burns when you poop, is because the tissue that lines your mouth that is sensitive to the spice is the same tissue that lines your bum, so that it's sensitive to the same spice. But since you can't taste with your ass, all you feel is the burn. But it's the same sort of tissue. So a mint-flavored suppository would almost work if you could taste something from your butt. A spicy suppository would work. I'd entirely forgotten about that. That is absolutely fucking fantastic. It's a good insult though, but yes. Interestingly enough. I've not heard, I knew phallic. I didn't know phallus was a word though, to be honest. To be completely honest. I knew phallic, but not phallus. A spicy suppository would be an amazing revenge. A spicy would work. I came back to hear about it. Butt tasting, yes. Fickle, how you doing? How's your day been? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're working on the bottom part of this controller right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm doing 4 doubles. We're doing 4 doubles here. Entirely fair. I'm pretty sure some people can taste with their ass. You think? You think, Yumino? I was a pharmacy tech for 13 years, and we used to stick the for rectal use only stickers on each other. Thank you for the memory. Oh my god, wait, you had stickers like that? I don't think I've ever seen a pill bottle with that sticker on it. That's hilarious, Orange Cat. You don't know why that just broke you? Fickle, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. We've been having a lot of fun here. Chatting about all the randomness. Okay, so we did all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 doubles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I did that. I did that. We did the 4 doubles. I gotta do 2 singles now. I gotta do 2 singles. Hopefully they don't hear about each other. Thank you for telling us all you ever... you've never been prescribed the suppository. Thank God. Thank God for that. It was for my daughter when she was like 6 months old. Oh, you had 1 pill bottle that had that sticker on it? Really, Lorelai? Lorelai, how is your knitting coming along? Have you been keeping up with it? Or what have you been crafting lately, in general? Alright, let's move around. I have to do 5 stitches here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Put those stickers on toothbrushes randomly. Oh my god, Taxi. that would be not safe for streaming for sure, right? Right, you know. Well, I'm past the decrease. I have like 5 inches to go. Nice, Lorelai. I've been playing Conan instead. Conan. Which Conan the Barbarian are you playing? Okay, that's 5 stitches. I am well, just chilling. I gotta try to do about 150 stitches on Evolution. Are you gonna try and do 150 every day? I can't wait for your Mania, Stitch Mania, because I want to see all the progress on Evolution. It's gonna be sick. I was going to say, how often are you prescribed suppositories that you have an expected number of for rectal use only label observed? That's true. I mean, they just probably order a bunch of them, thanks, and when they run out, they order more. If you take 5 years to run out, or you take 1 month. See, humans are deuterostome. Wait, what? Which means that they begin their development as just a butthole. Some people never evolve past that point. Oh my god, is that actually a thing, D? Fun fact, the sensory nerves in your taste buds for shit that's hot and goddamn that's cold are separate and can be activated simultaneously. Who fancies a pure menthol and chili combo to taste this? Test this out. Oh my god. Does that actually work? That is very interesting. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up. 7 up now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go to 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Then we have to do 4 more. 4 more over here. It is true. Your butthole forms from your mouth. Does in the utero. Wow. Interesting. So we all are just butts until we grow out of it. Interesting. Very cool. So yeah, the hot take today for anyone that missed it before, 100% agree with it. 100% people should be compensated extra for their commute to and from work. 100%. Imagine if you had to work 8 hours, but then 1 hour of it is the commute, so only work 7 hours, or 6 hours because it takes you an hour to get back. They would probably hire people close by so that they didn't have to pay too much for the commute. That or tell you to work from home. They'd always try and find some way to cheat the system, but I would love that. That would be great. Okay, so I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches now. Are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches. Fantastic. We are good. Now, do I have enough stitches to get all the way back on all these? I don't know, but we have the controller on the side here. We're a little there. Yeah, it is true. Your butthole, yeah. It does form that way. Very nice. So we have the bottom, we have the top, we have the entire gamer cat in one piece. Just need to finish this controller now. Now, do I continue doing... I could probably finish the entire outline and not finish the inner side. And now I'm getting a knot. Ugh. Why, man? It literally has to knot every time. I'm gonna just cut the end. This is giving me trouble. So it's gonna get cut. If it starts giving me trouble, I cut it. Don't need any of that in my life. Your butthole does form that way. Very nice. It does. Yo, Queen, sleep well. Love you. We're going for another hour. A little over an hour. We got time. I don't know how much I can do. I could probably finish the entire outline, honestly. Although there's still... It feels like there's still a ton of outline. My goodness, I probably can't finish all this. But we'll see what we can do in an hour. We'll see what we can do. Sleep a well. Sleep a well. I'm very much looking forward to getting back into Liza P tomorrow. We are doing pretty good. Romeo was a pain in the butt yesterday, but we were able to beat Victor very quickly, surprisingly. You would expect the bosses to get harder and harder, but Romeo was a big jump in difficulty, and then I either got better or it was just easier. What is that, Taxi? Rectal only stickers? Oh my god. You can buy 500 piece set of rectal only for rectal use only with a pair of short jeans on it for $8.30. I wonder how much that is in Canadian. How much do we get ripped off on the rectal use only stickers? In .ca. Okay, they're only $13. That's actually not too bad. That makes sense. That's actually not too bad. Dude just wants to fiddle with his P organ. I do. Who doesn't? But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Sick game so far. The next boss is supposed to be pretty simple, but the one after that is supposed to be brutal, so I'll probably do those two bosses tomorrow. I don't think we're going to beat this before Monday or before next week. Probably have a lot of time left with Liza P. I'm going to start buying those and putting them on all the packages I send to people for rectal use only. That is amazing. I feel like that needs to be a new joke. I don't know why. Every time I send someone something, it's got to have that sticker on it. I came in at the wrong time. Hey everyone, yo, Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing? You came in at the perfect time. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Charlotte. Charlotte, you do any cross-stitching? How are you? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. We're making this gamer cat. Super cute. Only 5,000 stitches. 15 colors. Oh no, 14 colors. 14. I added one for some other reason, just because I'm trying to keep track of my stitches. But we're making our way with our outline. We're almost finished the outline. I don't think we're going to get it all done today. We'll finish it next week and then start on the... I'll probably do the white stitches first, kind of like Sapphire did. I'll do the white stitches like Sapphire. I think that's a good idea. Then I'll start working on the... working on all of the rainbow colors. I'm just going to have to figure out how to count where all of these go. I mean, I have a lot of outlines, so I do have a lot of it kind of covered. And I'll use that as my guide for where the stitches go, but it's going to be a lot of counting and a lot of making sure we're not messing up. My Lego turntable for my 310 cone doesn't actually work very well. Too much friction and not enough torque near the top of the cone. Oh, that sucks. Thanks, yes. There's never a wrong time here. You're good, thanks. I can cross-stitch, but I have no patience for it. Fair enough. It is a very time-consuming project. So what kind of crafting do you like to do? Mostly a crocheter or a knitter? I feel like if you're not patient for cross stitch, the knitting would probably be rough also, because knitting is very time consuming as well. I find crochet pretty fast. Aw, is that a Roxy? Queen is trying to slow me down by giving me a cat.
Is it working?
Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh, you're so cute. Hi. Hi. I feel like she was snoozing. Hi, sweetie. You're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. What's up? She wants to sniff my work. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi. She is so adorable. I think she wants to go, though. Okay, you can run. Off she runs. Off she runs. Crochet for sure. I do all sorts of major ADHD, so whatever takes the fancy of the day, I hear that. Yo, Gom, the sweetest baby, so adorable. She is the best. She is very sweet. She is empty-headed, but she is super sweet. Empty-headed, but super sweet. I will try my best. Gom, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Thank you for the tea. The tea will help me get through. We only got an hour left, so we should be good. I might go an extra 10 minutes just because of the little bathroom break we had before, which I'm glad passed us, and now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. So you got ADHD brain. We were talking about that before. Sometimes it can be hard to focus on one specific thing, right? But at least with crafting, I mean, with quick crafts at least, you can start something and finish it fairly quick and move on to something else. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Yo, Lily G, sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good. I've been lurking all evening. I appreciate that, Gom. How has life been treating you? What have you been up to lately? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? If I do a bunch of half stitch, if I do this here, and then we continue going across, let's see, I have to do 5 more stitches here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got 5 here. Perfect. Easy peasy. Have a great evening. You too. Well, I mean, have a sleep well, and hopefully you have a great morning, Lily G. I will fix that. There you go. Much better. Had to get a little man ready for bed. Yo, Sleeping Beauty. Well, hopefully it went well. Welcome back. So how do I want to do this? If I ignore the top portion, we can get most of the controller done, but not all of it. That might be good enough for what I want. Then we'll have to do that big section next time. See what we can do. That or we started near the end. Or not. We'll see. It's probably the big portion of all the stitches. I'm gonna get all the all the long stitches done before I get the quick stuff. I have to cut my heat up. You have to cut my heat up already? What do you mean, Aya? Well, welcome back, Sleeping Beauty. Your gamer cat is looking very good. You're making some great progress. I'm hoping to get most of this controller done tonight. I still have the rest of this analog stick to go. I think I might jump down and do that right now before we jump back up. If I come here, yeah, this should be right here. We're gonna do 3 stitches. Then I have to go down and do a little bit more. We're gonna get some more floss after the next pin stitch. Yep, he's watching Sheriff Callie, which fits with your cross stitch. Oh. What's Sheriff Callie? I don't know if I know that. Who or what is Sheriff Callie? And what is up? What do you mean? You gotta cut the heat up. You have to put it up, I mean? It must be pretty cold where you are. It's cold everywhere. You're doing page by page? Nice. Oh, okay. Page by page works. I don't know, there's something about pages that I guess doing all the same color in one little thing, like since I can see the entire thing, I guess since I'm not working with a page, it's a bit easier. Because it's kind of a pain when I'm transferring the project onto my onto my program, but at the same time, like, if I had to work with pages, I would probably do the entire page before moving on, because it's hard to shift between one page and another when you're looking at them. I don't know why. It's a lot harder for me to figure out where the hell I'm going if I'm just looking at pages, because you can never see them at the same time, right? At least not as on a PDF. If I had the actual pages, I can at least tape them together, and then maybe I'd feel the same way. That's what my mom used to do. She'd have her pages, and then she would tape them together, so it would look like one gigantic thing. Which for my brain makes sense, because I like seeing everything all at once. But just looking at a page, I don't know. It's too cold. It's 69 inside. Damn. 69 is not too bad. Not too bad. Sheriff Callie is a Disney show about a calico cat, and she's a sheriff in a town called Nice and Friendly Corners. Sweet. Sounds cute. Let me just do all these. Okay, perfect. So, I need more floss. 552. That's what we're doing. 552. I keep it at 69 inside in winter, yeah. Some people just aren't used to it, Orange Cat. Is it too cold? What's 69? My room right now is 21 degrees. Yesterday, after stream, it was 24 degrees. Even though it was cold as fuck outside, it was still 24 degrees, which is, I mean, obviously Celsius, but it was hot. It was boiling in here. For some reason, whatever, this evening, I must be colder outside than it was yesterday. Because, like, legit, it's not, I'm surprised it hasn't blown up the heat in here. Okay. Let's thread this. We're always watching one of 4 things at night. Sheriff Callie, Paw Patrol, PJ Masks, or Octonauts. Nice. I gotta shoot almost 3 a.m. here, and my eyes are too strained for the detail work I need to do next. Have a good take care, one and all. No worries, Sir Patty. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for sharing, too. Awesome work. Have a great night. Sleep well. And hopefully you have a good morning. We'll see you later. See, that's just better insulation than here. If I didn't have my heat on, I'd be much colder in my apartment than that, despite it being warmer outside here than it is there. Yeah, so, I mean, it's minus 14 outside, and somehow with all my lights, I still kept a 24 degrees with the basically my sauna of a stream room. But I mean, they have to build houses like that here, you know, because we would freeze if they weren't properly insulated, right? Hardcore freeze. It would be rough. All right, so let's keep moving along. I have to do one more row of this, then we have to go down and do 3 more after that. Yeah. Here places aren't as insulated, and our windows are drafty in this apartment. Oof. They might just need replacing, right? Obviously, they probably don't want to spend money on replacing windows, but that's probably what needs to be done. Okay, so we got another 3 to do underneath. We have another analog stick to do. I feel like I have second sock syndrome with this controller. I did half of the controller, and I'm like, I have to do the other half now. And it's like, I just did this. It's got that weird feeling of doubling up on everything, and you just... I don't know what it is about doing the exact same thing over again after you just did it. There's got to be something to that. Like, what's the actual... There's got to be a psychological thing. Okay, I can't even get the hole here. Come on, please. In the hole. Any of them. There you go. Thank you. Okay, we got to do 3 more right here. And then we go up. This analog stick is pretty much done. We just have to do the outline of it. Or finish the outline of it, I should say. Probably, but good luck getting him to do it. I fought with them once over replacing a water faucet that costs $5. Really? That is rough. That is pretty rough. The thing with owning our own place now is that if any of that happens, we could just be like, all right, let's change that. But then at the same time, it's the same thing. Well, we have to change that. It's a double-edged sword. The double-edged sword. Windows are expensive. especially when you have to like triple pane them because it's so friggin' cold outside in the winter that you need the triple pane to keep the cold out and the heat in. So yeah, it's a little rough living in Canada, especially in a cold part of Canada. Although there's not too many warm parts of Canada. Toronto's a bit better, but still. Yeah, it's tough either way. Honestly, grass is greener on the other side for everyone, pretty much. There's no winning. There's just different types of losing. Okay, so I think I want to do single stitches all the way along here. Do I want to do single stitches? I guess I could. Because I don't want to come all the way back. Or maybe I do come back up here. Actually, no. We're going to get to the end of this. And then we'll see where we're at. The grass is always greener. So, what are some hard games I could play? But I don't know how it's going to happen or when I do it. Taxi, you're a big Bubble Bobble fan. Have you looked into any of the PlayStation releases of Bubble Bobble? I always thought you meant Bust a Move. There's no winning, only different types of losing. You're a big Bubble Bobble fan, right? I don't know why I thought it was Bust a Move. Because they looked like the same sort of dinosaurs. But Bust a Move, Andy would say XCOM? Yes, you mean Andy would say XCOM. Bust a Move has the dinosaurs and you shoot balls at the map to... It's like a puzzle game, right? And you have to match the colors, the colored orbs. That's what I thought Bubble Bobble was, but apparently I made a horrible, grave mistake when I joined Pix doing some Bubble Bobble, and realized that that is not what it is at all. At all, that is not what Bubble Bobble is. It's a platformer. Bubble Bobble is fucking fantastic. We have Bubble Bobble for Friends. Yeah, so that's the one that I have on Steam now. Very interesting little game. Well, apparently it doesn't have online co-op though, or if it does, it doesn't have cross-play. I know it has single-player co-op, or I mean couch co-op. Okay, so there's another little thing here. This is the PlayStation button. I remember when I was a teen, my room have no heat or insulation, so in the winter I'd open my inside window and set things against the storm window to freeze or keep them cold. Gotta love 100-year-old houses in northern Minnesota. Our old house was 100 years old, Sleeping Beauty, and it was cold as fuck. Remember Trials? That was hard? Yes, Trials. Devilman would tell me to play Trials. Devilman loves Trials. A very cool game with the, what was that? It's like the motorcycles or something, Big Steak, right? It's on PlayStation as well. So the game is surprisingly hard. I died quite a bit. Obviously, like, it might not take very long to beat, and I don't know what the trophies are like. That has me hanging up an Elmo blanket for insulation, really. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Hard games. So, Tetris. Tetris Effects is like a 0.5% rarity. Like, no one has that plat. It is savage. Tetris is fucked. And what you need to do in that game to get the plat is brutal. Holy hell, I can type. You can type. Sleeping Beauty, you can type. Anyways, our old house was 100 years old, and when we rented it, that place had horrible insulation. You could not keep it warm. It was a death trap for heating bills. It sucked. I had kids, I did a whole 10 minutes of cross stitch and I'm beat. No worries, Orange Cat. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Thank you for Cat Damon and Leo DeCatrio. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. And maybe we'll see you in the morning. But have a good one, Orange Cat. Anyway, so yeah, Tetris Effect is a brutal platinum. Those puzzle games are always fucking hard. Anyone play Tetris Effect? Anyone a huge Tetris fan? Anyone an absolutely huge Tetris fan? Can I do all of these? Let's do half stitches and see where we're at. Sleep well. We'll see you later. You and Game Tracks have a Tetris Attack state. Really, Nigel? Tetris Attack is a bit different. Tetris Effects is the one I would play, and that game looks brutal. Tetris is so stressful, it can be, but it has such a sweet soundtrack. Although I'd only really enjoy it if it had the OG soundtrack. If it legit has the OG like do 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 do, if it had that, I would be super excited because like that's the best. It's like one of the most iconic puzzle game songs ever. Oh my god. Nigel, are you a big Tetris guy? Tetris attack's a bit different because you're sending like waves of garbage to the other player, right? It's like a two-player specific thing. OG to me is Tengens with the Russian music, yeah. But anyways, brutal plat, right? Absolutely insane. Now, do I want to do that is the real question. I don't know. Of course, do I want to do like? There's also obviously a big one is Wolfenstein 2. You have to do permadeath mode on the hardest difficulty. And the game is, and you have to do it in one sitting because you can't pause or quit out. So you have to literally, I think it's like a 4-hour game, you can beat it. So it's not long, but having to play the hardest difficulty without dying is brutal. So that's another very hard one. I will probably do Darkest Dungeon for sure. Darkest Dungeon I've been wanting to play for a long time. It's another more of a thinking person's plat, which is, it's still going to be brutal, but it's like Slay the Spire. It's going to be long, it's going to be hard, but I'm not going to stress my brain out or stress my heart out because it's not a dexterity thing. You love Tetris, Ali? Yeah. Huge Tetris fan. Have you ever played Tetris Effect? Okay, so where are we going? I'm just gonna cut a little bit here. I was just pumping the music a little bit. It was a bit low after the music changed videos. Okay. Has anyone had trouble with YouTube over the last couple of days where it's just loading like garbage? Has anyone felt that? Has anyone got the same feeling? Because like the last couple of days for me and Queen, like, and it wasn't our internet. My internet was actually still decent. Like I have very good internet. And it was just hot garbage the last couple of days. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. I don't know if anyone else had issues with that, but very strange. Very strange. Maybe I haven't played it in a long time. Okay, Ali, no worries. YouTube is doing that if you have ad block. I heard about that, actually. I heard about that. But apparently YouTube is like, that's ad block's fault, not ours. The passing the buck, right? Passing that buck on. I had trouble with a bunch of streaming sites. Really big steak. A bunch of streaming sites, huh? We're doing 5 stitches over here. Okay. I'm going to do the other analog stick now. We're going to do the buttons on the side here. Square, triangle, circle, and X. The big ones. Cats look looking good. Back to lurk. No worries, Ali. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the crafting. Twitch keeps bugging, others load slow. So YouTube is loading really slow. Twitch keeps doing something weird to me where I can't change the volume on videos. I need to reset my cache, but I don't know if that's gonna, or like reset my cache or my cookies, or I don't know if that's gonna fix anything, but maybe, who knows? Probably not. We'll see if anyone fixes anything. I'll struggle until there's an update for something. In any case, very weird. But yeah, Twitch, I don't know what the hell's up with Twitch. Like I can't switch the volume. Like I can if I refresh and then the volume works again, but after a while it just bugs and then I can't click on the video player at all. It's like they did a weird update and now it just doesn't work properly. And Twitch always be twitchy? That's true. Twitch always be twitchy. That's why it's called Twitch. Funny, actually, you want to know what popped in my head? Why it's called Twitch? There was a book called Cats, Robots, and Fancy Suits, or Cat's Death and Fancy Suits, and it was by David Wong, who used to be a writer for Mad TV, I think, or Mad Magazine. Anyways, he wrote a book, kind of like, it felt like Cyberpunk. It had all these biologically engineered humans and stuff like that, and it was just about this random person that was the child to like this very, very wealthy person and got all their money left to them. And now she's like a billionaire and everyone's after her for money. And anyways, so there's a social media platform on there, kind of like Twitch, but it was called Blink. And the reason why it was called Blink is because basically everyone in that universe streamed. Like you had glasses with cameras on them, and so people just streamed their everyday life. But the thing people used to watch the most is just, you know, degenerate people doing stupid shit, like famous people going to strip clubs and getting into not getting into gang fights, but bar fights and stuff. And so the thing is, it would pick up on not just a person's situation, but if something was going on that was like a big event, and you could watch the event. And so anyone that happened to be streaming it in the area, whoever had the best view, it would send you to that. It would be like you would have like a feed, not just a follow feed, but like a recommended feed. And so it would be a recommended feed for whatever the situation was. And so you would get the best angle. And the reason why it was called Blink is because sometimes the angle changed so often, it felt like every time you blinked that the angle would change. So they called it Blink. It was very interesting and almost a poetic way that they kind of came up with that thing. And I kind of really liked that. It was a really cool book. Very satirical, pretty funny, fucked up, but really, really good. Highly recommend it. Then with devs at Twitch, maybe Big Steak. Twitch breaks so much. He wrote John. Yes, John dies at the end, and this book is full of spiders. He did write that. He wrote all of those, but I can't remember the other one. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's like cats, guns, and fancy suits or something like that. Just clearing your cache on desktop likely will help. Probably Taxi. Honestly, I'm gonna try that. In any case, definitely recommend that book. Futuristic, funny, interesting stuff. Very well written. I just can't remember the specific name. Okay, we're doing another 5 here, which is up to this. And now I want to jump up and do those ones. That's what I want to do. So we finished all of these. That's good. Now we're at the end here. We're going to start climbing these ones. I liked his books. I read the John Dye series. They made the first one into a movie, right? I never saw it, though. Did you happen to watch it or no? I didn't think I was being that loud. Sorry. Just staring at me. You want me to practice? I was speaking properly, I think. Wasn't... Apparently I'm speaking too loud. Of course I do. I'm further from the mic. My Italian genes will always exist. I'm a loud person. I'm trying to be quiet. You have to admit I've improved. Oh, there you go. I've got improvement, but it's not enough. It's never enough. Okay, we got to go up and do the rest of these controller buttons. We're almost there. Futuristic Violence and Fancy Suits. Thank you, Slow-Mo. That's the book. Taxi, I think you'd like that, actually. It's a really good. Futuristic Violence and Fancy Suits. Now that's a title. Did I own that? Or I think I got the audiobook for it. Very well written. Or very, very well dialogued. Very well spoken. It was a good audiobook. Very good audiobook. But yes, Futuristic Violence and Fancy Suits. The best. I still got some 40 minutes left. What can I do here? I'm doing 1, 2, 3. There's always five stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get to the top here. This is the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go diagonally here. And then we go diagonally again. We do 2 stitches. You get a pin stitch at the end here. I love the way I do half stitches. It always looks very strange and no one knows what I'm doing, but it works. For some reason it works. Okay, we got 5 more stitches here. I'm gonna do a pin stitch and we're gonna grab more floss. If anyone has posted something in the Discord, we're gonna go have a quick look. 2, 3, 4, and here's my pin stitch. Okay. So from here, We're definitely making some squeaks. That's for sure. Okay. I think it's getting worse too. Oh. Okay. What other hard games I could play this year? I mean, if Frostpunk 2 comes out, we could play that. But I have to finish Frostpunk 1 first. I have to beat Dictator Duo before we're Democratic Duo? Democratic Duo doesn't have the same ring to it. There's something special about Dictator Duo. He's a ruthless thug that just sends kids to their grave. But it'll be fun getting back to that Saturday. Maybe I have a couple of frosty ones for the... It's not Frosty Friday, but it could be Frosty Friday in spirit. Dictator Duo is the best. Futuristic violence and fancy suits. Check it out, Taxi. Okay. Down we go. Devilman, how far are you in Project Hail Mary now? That was a really good book. I enjoyed it a lot. The Martian was fantastic also. Hopefully they make more Andy Weir movies. I love his books. Although he only has 3, but still, that's not bad. And yo, Namine, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that raid. Namine coming in. Rolling. How you doing? Yo, Palin, great. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you very much for that raid. Yo, Nick to the future. Thank you very much for popping in on that raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Duoveride, streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. So I've been playing Liza P. Nominate, thank you very much for the follow. I've been playing Liza P. I'll be back with that tomorrow. I just finished Super Meat Boy last year, which was incredibly brutal, and we're going to try and do some harder challenges this year also. Scarecrow, welcome in. How you doing? On Tuesdays, though, we do some crafting. I'm doing some cross-stitch. We're making a gamer cat. It's super cute. I'm working on the controller right now. We're getting all this outline done. And yeah, it's pretty good. I do a lot of, I do some knitting and some crochet too, lots of cross stitch, and we have a big cross stitch giveaway at the end of the year where we give away all kinds of stuff. Very cute cat. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Nominate, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Tell me a little bit about yourself. I see you're a first-time chatter, and thank you very much for the follow. What kind of stuff do you make? Do you do cross stitch also? Do you do any other crafting? Tell me a little bit about your stream. I'd love to come check you out sometime. I'm going to go backwards on this. Have you ever cross-stitched before? I'm doing the controller now, and we have plenty of stitches to do, but we only got about another 40, 50 minutes left of crafting. What a cute cross-stitch. Thank you. I got it off of an Etsy shop. I don't have the link ready right now. I have to make a command proper for it, but I haven't updated my bot yet. I've been doing this for the last number of years, and we do big giveaways at the end of the year, and it's so I have to, there's a lot of housekeeping at the beginning of the year. What a cute cross stitch. Nick to the future, have a good one also. Nice job, thank you, Scarecrow, appreciate that. So what were you working on today? Hopefully you had a good stream. I'll drop you a follow. Hopefully we'll be able to come check out next time, and yo, Blitzy, what's up, Power Blitzy? How you doing? Nice to see you, Powers. It's been a little while. Hopefully you're well. Yo, Davy, nice to see you. Welcome in. Power, what's up? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duoveride, streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I started Liza P, and we're gonna continue it tomorrow. It's a lot of fun, super hard. I finished up Super Meat Boy recently, which was also brutal, and we're gonna be doing harder challenges this year. I'm looking forward to it. Also do a lot of crafting. Every Tuesday night we do some cross stitch. The first Sunday of every month we do some knitting, maybe some crochet. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. If you guys don't know Power, another fellow Canadian. We were MIA while I was in Canada. No worries, Devi. Are you back home now? Power, did you go back down with Devi? If you guys don't know Power, another fellow Canadian, loves his anime stuff. Huge Genshin player, although he's on Saints Row. Are you playing the original Saints Row, or is that the remake that they relaunched recently? How you doing, Power? How was your day? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What you been up to lately? Are you still on the Genshin kick, or what have you been playing outside of Saints Row? So Namine said, oh, thank you. I'm Nami, okay. I've been painting handmade plushies for a con this weekend, making mean jellyfish and angry chimkins. Nice. Very cool, Nami. Well, if you would like to join the Discord, I'd love to have you if you want to post any of the stuff you've been working on. I'd love to check it out. I can show it to everyone in the stream too. We may have hung it wrong, but it should keep more heat in. Well, hopefully it does, Aya. I know it's cold out there. Angry Chickens, I want to see that. Yes, join the Discord. Taxi, drop the link. Pop a picture in. We'd love to see it. Who doesn't like an angry chimkin? How am I going to do this? How do I want to do this? I could go down and do the entire right side so I don't have to come back here. I guess that would work. I have to do 2 here. And then maybe I go back because the other one makes sense. Yeah, we're going to do 2 here and then we're going to go backwards. And then I think we're going to go down. I'm going to have to piece together this entirely slowly as we go. Any channel, yeah, go to the show me what you got. Pop it and show me what you got. So Power, how you doing? You wish you went down but you didn't? It's the reboot? Okay, how you liking it? I heard mixed things about it. I'm always on Genshin and I'm working on finishing Saints Row to move on to another game. Do you have it lined up? Do you know what you're going to be playing next? Are you at least enjoying it, Power? And Devi, how you doing? How was your trip? Hopefully it's not colder down where you are now than it was in Toronto. I know it's been cold everywhere. I'll take a picture, and meanwhile, those on fresh painted. I need to be careful, no worries. You can pop pictures from old stuff. Or just be careful. Maybe you can still get a picture. So I need to go 1 more down here, and now we'll go across. I do 3 stitches here, and then we jump 1 to do 2. And then we'll continue going down. Gotta be careful how I'm doing this because there's a lot of jumps and confetti here. So you're always on the Genshin kick. At least you're still having fun with it, Power. That's really good. Hopefully you had a good time with Devi. Did you do anything special together while they were in Toronto, up in Canada? It's getting freaking cold everywhere. Is nuts. Pretty cold here in Montreal now. Do I want to do that? I feel like at this point I want to erase, but maybe not. Okay, so I did you two. I did you guys. Okay. And I did the 5 up here. I have to be careful. I did these ones. We're doing these 2. Then I want to jump down here. I'm doing 3, 3, 3. We're doing 3 3s. And then 1 more 2, and then we're probably gonna leave. Or maybe I leave the 2. I'd probably do it. We'll see. We did stream and play games together. We did a drinking stream together. It was fun. Nice. Oh man, I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that. That sucks. Hopefully next time. What did you guys play together while you drank? We're gonna be playing Frostpunk this Saturday. Maybe I'll get a couple of drinks in. We'll see. Yo! Yo, yo, yo. What is with the end today? My goodness. Lunar, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Lunar popping in. Here I'm sweating. I'm from the southern hemisphere. Damn, Nami. Yeah, we're hot over here and we're cold over here in Canada. Lunar, welcome in. Thank you very much for that. Kelborn, welcome. How are you? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I've been going through Liza P right now, which has been a lot of fun. I did Super Meat Boy at the end of last year, and that's brutal. So we're going to be doing some harder games this year. Kind of where we're going to jump into Frostpunk and like Darkest Dungeon, stuff like that. And probably some JRPGs too. Sketch, welcome in, Sketch Elder. How you doing? On Tuesdays, though, we do some crafting. I've been doing cross-stitch for the last number of years on Twitch, and we do big giveaways at the end of the year. We're doing a smaller piece, a little cute gamer cat of it sleeping on a PlayStation. And we're going to be giving this away at the end of the year. I'm going to do another one, too, with a cat sleeping on a book, on a bunch of books. So we love our books over here. I used to work at a bookstore for a number of years. And yeah, so a little bit of a mixed bag over here. If anyone here doesn't know Lunar, though, please go check them out. Super chill. Plays all different kinds of games. On Subnautica now, but she plays RPGs, she plays action games. Subnautica is a game I actually want to get into at some point, Lunar. How are you liking it so far? Long time no see. How goes the cross-stitch? It's going pretty good. Have you ever cross-stitched before, Lunar? How was your evening? Hopefully you had a great stream. How are you liking Subnautica? Please go check out Lunar. She's super sweet. She's got a lot of great energy. How have you been, though? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you thinking of me. I'm excited for Liza P. Liza P is fucking awesome. Do you plan on getting into that? It's all good. Life keeps everyone busy. There's always next time. For sure, Power. For sure. Do you know what you're going to be playing afterwards? Hannah growled at you. She's extra grumpy and cold. Aw. I'm sure she missed you too, Aya. It's -8 there. Yeah, it's like -14 here, I think. It's supposed to be around there for the entirety of this week. So it's not necessarily going to get worse, but it's not going to get much better. Here, you're from Chile. Badly heat. Oh, it's badly heat here. I need cold drinks and ice cubes. I hear that, Nami. All right, I posted my plushies. Okay, so let me just get to the end of this little area and we'll go have a look very quickly. Did you do Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like I saw you playing that, but maybe not. I've been working on a dragon and a teacup for a long time. You real cute. Yo. My goodness. Elder Cheese, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rider Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I've said this like 5 times in the last 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. I just finished Super Meat Boy last year. It's super brutal. We're playing Liza P right now. I'm going to be back with that tomorrow. Elder Cheese, how you doing? Katie Cat, welcome into the Stinky Cheese raid. It's Tuesday, so we're cross-stitching. I've been working on this just this last couple of weeks, and we're getting the outline done. It's super cute. It's a gamer cat. You can join into. The pattern is in the Discord. You can, well, the link to the pattern, it's on Etsy, so it's a few dollars, but you can join in if you want. You're still on Baldur's Gate 3. I knew I saw you playing that. You hop around so you don't get burned out. That's fair enough, Lunar. That's fair enough. If anyone here doesn't know Elder Cheese, definitely go check him out. He does really cool pottery. He sent me an awesome Christmas gift of a plate, like a platinum gauntlet, which is a goblet. Sorry, a platinum goblet. It's fucking awesome. I can't even. I was blown away when I picked it up. And anyways, he does really cool clay work. He makes bowls and glasses and all kinds of stuff. He was even making a full-size mannequin, which is awesome. A sculpture, pretty much, out of clay. And he does do gaming too, mostly retro stuff. He's been going through Pokemon Omicron, but I've seen him go through Dot Hack, and I think he was playing Dark Cloud at one point, but he plays all different kinds of retro games. Elder Cheese, how you doing? Welcome in. Of course, no rush at all. Your vibes here are quite relaxing. Well, I appreciate that, Nami. But we're at the point where I would... Here, let me just get back up to the top where we were. Elder Cheese, how you enjoying Pokemon? Hopefully everything's going well. Katie Cat, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great night. I'm sorry I'm going to miss the beginning of the stream tomorrow. I have no worries, Cosmod. All you're going to miss is a little bit of the swamp, and then maybe you'll pop in when we're in the boss. You'll be good. Hopefully the dentist appointment goes well. Your stream is rates tonight? Yes, Charlotte. It doesn't... Sometimes it happens. I must be the only one on tonight. Who knows? I appreciate everyone thinking of me. I really do. Some nights it happens and sometimes it doesn't, but tonight has been rocking with the raids. My goodness. Doing good. Got my 8th badge tonight. Nice. How many badges are there even in that game? The pattern is in the 2024 Sal section or in the announcements if you scroll up, Lorelei. I do have a 2024 Sal. Lorelei, it's there. It's there in the crafting section. I will show you. Big Steak. Fucking troll. Big Steak popping in with the raid. What's up, Big Steak? How you doing? He's been hanging out the entire time. Pops in for the raid. Big Steak. We did that to Juice a while ago. Like me, Big Steak, and Peas and Rice all pop in with the raid. Like one after the other, like 3 seconds apart. It was hilarious. Actually, I don't know. I think there might be more than 8, but I've never gotten this far before. Oh, shit. Well, that's cool, Elder Cheese. All right, let's pop in over here. Let's see what we got. Show me what you got. Yo, those are really cool. There you go. Those are handmade plushies made by me. The Chimkins Cuckoos and are made days ago. That's really cool. So what do you make these out of? They almost look needle felted, but they're sewn together. How do you make these? And you paint them? That's really fucking cool. I love the chickens. Yo, these are awesome. Very, very great. Awesome work, Nami. I love the freaking the Luna and the... What the hell is the other cat's name? Artemis. Luna and Artemis. Freaking cute. It's not there, I can't see it. Unhide the channel. It's not hidden. It's over here. Look. It's right here. It's right here, Lorelei. I sent you a screenshot to prove it. That makes no sense. It's right here. I could see it. I could see it. Other people have posted in it. It's here, Lorelei. If you scroll to the top, you can see all the patterns. I'm going to be working on 2 of them. Oh my god, the pin stitch. Here we go. I'm going to be working on 2 of them. So I'm going to be doing this one, which is what we're working on now. And then we're going to be working on this one too. Although I adjusted the cat outline to make it pop a bit more. But yeah. Yo, those are really cool, Nami. Awesome work. Thank you very much for sharing. Here, I'll have a look, Lorelei, because it makes no sense. That's so weird. Refresh? Can you refresh inside Discord? It makes no sense. It should be there. I do with sewing machine and I paint them by hand. I have over 10 years of experience. That's awesome, Nami. That's really cool. Honestly, it's gorgeous work. What kind of paint do you have to use? So Elder Cheese, that's the furthest you got? We came for the duo vibes. I appreciate that, Katie Cat. I have to try and keep it down because Queen is trying to sleep. I'm too loud. I'm a loud Italian. It's bad. I'm a bad, loud Italian. I am confused. That is very weird, Lorelei. I'll try and figure it out afterwards, but I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it. It should be right there. So yeah, Power, do you have anything lined up after Saints Row? And what about you, Lunar? You said you're excited for Liza P, but you haven't started it yet. So you're doing... What was the game you popped in on? We got that Lunar Raid, and they were playing Subnautica, right? So did you just start Subnautica? I don't remember seeing you play that before. How are you enjoying it so far? Okay. I guess we're gonna go down here and then do that stitch. I have to do the middle of this. So if I do that, we come down here. Okay. Then from here, I have this one. This is symmetrical. I do you, I do you. This one's done. Okay, so I do 3 here. And then I go up 1. Then I have to go down, and we're going to do the entire centerpiece. Very nice. Nope, I checked. That's so weird. Did you accidentally shrink arts and crafts? Yeah, no, Omicron, I never made it to the Elite Four. I think there's another country we get to go to after this. Interesting. Must be hard with a partner that sleeps dual. I mean, so Tuesday's probably Tuesday and Friday. Friday she's probably a little bit more lenient because she doesn't have to go to work the next day. But Tuesday is the only night that I stream really late. And not even that late. We're only going to be going for another half an hour. I had a bit of a bathroom break before, so we had I lost a bit of time. So so I'm going to give back the extra 10 minutes just to get the prediction good. Although I think we're rolling today. I would really like to get most of this controller done. I might be able to in half an hour. I have to just finish off this part and then do the bottom section all down here. So we might be able to do that. We'll see. Although I still have to finish the rest of this, the area where the buttons are. Thank you. I use fabric painting. Those need to dry during some hours or depending on the heat of the place, and as they reached 48 hours of painting will be available to be washed by laundry machine. They don't come out anymore. I say it because I ruined many clothes like that. Really, Nami? Well, that's really cool. Is it no, Lorelei? Of course not. Storm was just sitting on me and legit fell asleep with his head up and suddenly face planted down on me, and it was hilarious. Oh my god. You're thinking about Plague Tale. Yo, Plague Tale Rec Room is pretty sick. Power Wash Sim? I want to do Power Wash Sim at some point as a chill game. Power. Katie Cat, how you doing tonight? How you feeling? That's impossible. Only peas during game streams and never on craft streams. I didn't, my stomach was upset, Fickle. The first half an hour, I took a 10-minute bathroom break. Now I feel fine. But, it was a struggle before. I was struggle bussing. My studio prof canceled class tomorrow. Oh shit, you get a day off. That's nice, Pasta. Very nice. Very nice. A little bit of a break. Love to see it. Is that your early morning class? Do you get to sleep in? Because sleeping in is glorious. So if I do the back side here, then we'll go down and do the triple this side. Just chilling. Work was a little crazy recently because stuff broke yesterday. You're on call, right, Katie Cat? Was this your time to be on call, or are you already done that? Alright, Duo, it was nice to meet you. Content and work, but need to go to rest. Hey, no worries, Nami. Have slept early tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful time and best of luck. Next stream. Take care. Hey, you too, Nami. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you sharing your community with me. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. But sleep well, and we'll see you soon. Pretty much just making a pizza. Yo, Big Steak, you're making a pizza right now. Are you just making the dough, or are you actually going to cook it? A 10 o'clock pizza. Glorious. Glorious 10 o'clock pizza. I've been working on it since 6. Oh, damn. Big Steak wants his pizza. Big Steak wants that pizza. That's a 4-hour pizza, but I guess you're proofing the dough, right? You gotta let it proof for a little while. Okay, so from here, we're gonna do another one down this way. And then we got 2 more to do this way. Okay, we're almost done. I have a big section to do at the bottom, but I think we're gonna do that last. Pepperoni, ooh, grandma pie. What's the difference? What's specifically a grandma pie? You're on call till Friday morning. So weren't you on call for like an entire month? Like last month or something, Katie Cat? I thought you were gonna get a break from that. And allergies, do you have a game lined up for after Pokemon, or you haven't thought that far ahead? Stitching away here. We got buttons. Now I'm gonna go back to the outside, and then as we circle back around, we'll finish off the rest of the stitches for the last button there. Or the last 2 buttons, I should say. We finished 2 buttons. We have like the outline of 2 of the other 2, but we're not quite, we haven't quite closed them yet. I should make pizza dough with my sourdough starter. Ooh, sourdough pizza. I need to make bread. I don't know why, I feel compelled to make bread. I see so many Ayas making a lot of bread in there. I know Taxi and Yumino make bread. Big Steak makes his pizza, which is essentially bread. But I feel like I want to bake a bun or something like that. I don't know. But I'm like, I wouldn't even know where to begin, honestly. It feels like such a daunting task to learn how to bake some bread. I don't know why. Feels like a daunting task. Okay, so this one goes there. We're gonna go back. I'm going to finish FF9 and do a .hack New Game Plus. And while that is happening, I have a poll up for what I play next. Oh, okay, that's cool. Bread is hard, man. People take it for granted. It's an ongoing learning process, but it's really rewarding. Really Big Steak. If we were closer, I'd give you some of my starter. I have a bunch of beginner recipes for bread. Send them to me, Aya. I'd love to check it out. Dude, you get the fucking Meat Boy plaid. You can learn how to bake bread. Okay, look, Taxi, I was bread. I don't know how to bake bread. Okay? I was bread, but I don't know how to create it. I was just bread. No worries, Elder Cheese. We cycle through the team. Essentially, everyone will have a shift every 2 months or so. But I had switched with someone, and I had one every month for 3 months. One of those were a release, and everything caught on fire, and my boss felt so bad. Yeah, that sounds awful. Hopefully, it's a bit better now. That does sound incredibly stressful. Incredibly stressful. My goodness, Kitty Cat. Yo, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? The kitty's looking great, thank you. How you feeling, Ava? How's everything? Hopefully it's not too cold. I know it's been absolutely ridiculous lately. How do I want to do this? Oh. Yo, Safe Haven, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Thank you very much for dropping the Prime here. You know you only get one of those a month. I appreciate you using it for over 2 years. How you doing, Safe Haven? Welcome in. What is up? How you feeling? How's everything? Are you? Hopefully you're not too cold. I know it's cold everywhere. Safe Haven, that's your first ticket this year. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You should add some wall soundproofing panels to your throne for the wall next to your computer to help with Queen. I have soundproofing everywhere, but it only really helps with, like, it helps with the echo. It helps with acoustics, not so much keeping the sound out, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I could try and add more. I have a bunch, actually, Slow-Mo. I bought a ton of it back when I moved in with her the first time, and I still have it. I could put more up, but I don't know how much it's going to help, honestly. Doing this a scarf and then decides to fucking knit a sweater randomly, and it basically comes out perfectly. Looking and he thinks he can't make bread. Yeah, knock on wood, but I was only called once this. Oh, nice, Katie Cat. Hopefully it stays that way. What Taxi said, it's not daunting, but you'll learn how to improve the price. Oh, okay. I understand, Big Steak. The process. I had to get my furnace replaced today. Oh my god, hopefully you didn't freeze. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive either. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear you having to fix stuff like that. Hopefully it wasn't, hopefully you were able to get it done. Aside from that, how are you doing today, Ava? What kind of bread you want? Sweet, savory, stuffed? Regular bread? Regular bread? Start me off simple, Aya. Regular bread. Regular bread. Fucking facts. Yeah, but I take, I don't know. I'm not a very confident cook or baker. So yes, I can play video games and knit and craft and stuff, but like cooking is different. I follow recipes to the T. I'm a weird person. Very weird person. Okay. I'm gonna have to pin stitch this very soon. Almost out of room. And then, of course, that's mismatched. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Come down here. Okay, perfect. So what I want to do, we got 2 more here. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this. Actually, I'm going to pin stitch here. Let's grab more floss and see what we can do. Perfect. Oh, that was expensive and it is done, but I did know it was going to need replacing sometime soon, so not too out of the blue. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Still sucks that it had to happen, but at least it wasn't out of the blue. I was supposed to be sexing up some cult members, but I decided to play a game with people, which was a terrible decision. I'm sorry to hear that, Safe Haven. That sucks. Get confident, bro. You can do it. Yo, Safe Haven, getting a big-ass ticket. Look at you. Now you have 11. Look at you, Safe Haven. Bread is baking. Following to the T is good. That's true, Big Steak. You only get better by trying in something and failing. That's true, Yumino. I don't like failing, though. But I know it's a part of the process. Otherwise doing well, just a bit tired. Def looking forward to warmer weather tomorrow. We made a few crappy loaves of sourdough starter out, but it was just flour. It's a learning experience. True. Everything's a learning experience. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Otherwise doing well, just a bit tired. Warmer weather. Is it supposed to be warmer tomorrow? How cold was it today for you? Lurk, Elder, and I are going to spend some time. Hey, no worries, Katie Cat. Thank you very much for the raid. You guys, enjoy your evening. Spend that time together, and I'm sure we'll see you soon. How did I get a knot there? I don't understand how it knots on itself. Like, what are you doing? Don't listen, Duo. Failing is for failures. If you can't succeed, it's not worth trying. We both know this, right, Devilman? I've got a really good and really easy bread recipe. If you want one, for sure, Ava, send it to me. And so I decided for my birthday, which is in 8 days, I'm going to get Boston cream cake, possibly 2 cakes because I deserve it. Boston cream is one of my favorites, Safe Haven. Even the crappy loaves tasted okay, not great, but not horrible either. Okay, that's not too bad. At least there's no losing. I don't like failing either, but we need to get over that. You should have seen all my epic kitchen disasters learning to cook. Yeah. Epic disasters. What was your most memorable epic disaster, you mean? Oh, I even backed up the kitchen sink with seaweed once. How? If at first you don't succeed, give up your scrub. Young monk, how you doing, man? It's only failure if you didn't put in effort. That's true. And TLC once said, I don't want no scrubs. Exactly. Just listen to the TLC. Probably the seaweed one. So how did you back up your friggin' sink with seaweed? How does that even happen, Yumino? How does that even happen? Okay, so I do 2 there, and we do this one. Okay, can I actually do this? We've got 20 minutes. My cats have the zoomies. They're running like crazy right now. I don't know which one has the zoomies, but they got the zoomies. They got them bad. Unless it's a scrub daddy, and then I'm okay with it. I'll drop a link in food. Thank you, Ava. Appreciate that. No, not seaweed. Kelp. Oh. I'm good just eating a late dinner. What do you got for dinner, young monk? Look, I was making a seaweed salad, and I guess I bought the wrong kind, and it wasn't good. I ended up with 10 times more, so I tried to get rid of it through the garbage disposal. I never claimed to be perfect. That just sounded like it got worse and worse, you know. Something about the ashes of disaster grow the roses of success. Something like that, Lorelai. I know, we're all just kidding. We're all just kidding. My goodness. Devilman, what have you been up to tonight? Just watching more of that Peppa Pig, or are you reading? How far are you into Project Hail Mary anyways, Devilman? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great book. I feel like they keep trying to get in here, but I'm not sure if it's Queen or if it's the cats. They're freaking me out. They keep paddling at the door. It's like there's a monster outside trying to get in. Some nights I expect it to crawl back out of the sink and come after you. It's still lurking in there, you know? It's still lurking in there. I don't know. I haven't had any hardcore. Well, I think I put the wrong ingredient. I had like white miso paste and mayonnaise and stuff. And instead of using the white miso paste, I put mayonnaise in some area. It turned out fine in the end anyways, but it just was weird. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck I did that. I'll put a bread recipe or 2 into the food for you, Duo. I just have to get my recipe cards. No worries, I appreciate you and Ava and everyone else that wants to pop some bread recipes in for me. I really appreciate it. It is Def Monster, 100% Mary Jo, 100%. I put a cinnamon in chili once instead of cumin. You put cinnamon in chili? How did it turn out? How did it turn out, Yumino? Was it any good? Was it any good? Alright. The buttons are done. The buttons are done. Now I just need to finish this outline. And then we are Gucci. Oh my god, if I can actually get through holes. If I can actually get through holes, it would be great. Okay, so we did that one. Now I need to come down here. We got that stitch. And then we got a few more down here. He did catch a cookie on fire. I once caught a cookie on fire. How did the hell does that happen? Wasn't it terrible after I doctored it up? This is true. I know someone who caught a cereal on fire. How do you catch cereal on fire? You mean it was that like putting cinnamon in goulash? Artie, how are you doing tonight? Artie, what have you been playing lately? Anything fun? How do you catch cereal on fire? Cookie makes sense. You're putting the cookie in the oven. But how do you catch cereal on fire? I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. That makes 0 sense. I don't comprehend. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the outline. We'll see how long it takes. I might end up going a little bit more overtime than I expect tonight, but we'll see. Making good progress. Thank you, Char. Did you get a little bit more of a snooze this morning? It is coming along nicely. We're gonna probably finish out this outline. I still have a lot of this color left, all in the middle. I haven't done the middle pad yet. The touchpad on the PlayStation. So that's the only thing that's kind of missing. But I think it was an educated guess that I wouldn't be able to do all of that and the outline. So I'm gonna finish the outline tonight, and then next time we'll start with that little bit in the middle before we start doing the white. I don't know. Today we're definitely beating the over. Next week we're probably gonna get the under, because I'm gonna start doing the white, and the white's gonna be a lot of jumping and a lot of not many stitches. So that'll be interesting. And then we're going to start doing the rainbow stuff. And the rainbow stuff is going to probably slow me down too, because there's going to be a lot of color changes. Cinnamon and a little brown sugar. Skyline put cinnamon in their chili too. Who's Skyline, you young monk? That does sound good right now. I don't know, they poured, cereal went to pour milk and it was on fire. That doesn't even make sense, Aya. I say demons did it, or they're an escape sim? Lorelei, you are not allowed to go to dinner a second time tonight. My grandma could burn water without turning the stove on. How? That makes no sense, Lorelei. Lorelei, what would be second dinner if you were to get that? Peanut butter cookies are in the oven? Yo, Tessa. I love peanut butter cookies. I do not have them enough, but they're so good. They're friggin' delicious. Okay, so far so good. Now we're going to do the second outline. And then we're pretty much finished. Does this take me 15 minutes? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll see. Probably takes me a little longer than that. But we'll see. Evening. What's up, Rachel? How you doing? Super late because I was reading a book with my sister. Or rather, she was reading to me while I crocheted. Well, that's really sweet. Something that you do with your sister. What book were you reading? What book were you reading? I don't know if you heard the coughing. Okay, so... what kind of stuff were you crocheting also, Rachel? Appreciate you popping in, though. It's nice to see you again. Okay, so let's go down here. I do 2. I think this is the exact same. 1, 2, 3. We're doing 4 twos, 4 doubles. 4 doubles, exactly the same as last time. My bad, the restaurant is called Sky Chili, and all of their dishes are chili-centric, and they put cinnamon in there. So you mean it wasn't too far off. What else is in the cinnamon chili, though? Very interesting. I mean, cinnamon can go in a lot of stuff, that's for sure. And depending on what other spices you're putting in, you'd probably... maybe not... well, probably not all of them, young monk, but still. I mean, it could work. That's all I'm saying. It could work. Almost anything in cooking could work. Got some block stitches done. I think I beat your over tonight. Really, thanks, sis. You got a ton of stitches done. Nice. Congrats. How's your project coming along? I know you want to finish it before I finish this. She's reading Alien Tango. Book 2 of the Alien series by Ginny Koch, while I crochet her turtle sea blanket. Oh, that's cute. So is that the Alien series as in Alien the movie? I know like all of these TVs, shows, and movies, they all have books. Book tie-ins. Okay, so that's the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I do 2 singles. 2 singles here. And then I do 5 underneath, and this should be lined up with this. Just gonna double check. That is definitely lined up. That's perfect. Okay, so we're doing 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A completely different series that has no correlation to Alien and Predator movies? Okay. So what's it about then? I love sci-fi. Anything alien is interesting. I've been reading the Isaac Asimov Foundation series lately. I'm on the last book, aside from the prequels, which I'm not sure if I'll read. I'll probably read them at some point, but I'm getting closer to the end of this one. It's really good. I got into it because of the TV show. That was really sick. You're on your way, Lorelei. I only have crunchy peanut butter left. Crunchy peanut butter cookies got to be pretty good too, though. I have a floating head now. That's good, thanks. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to head to bed. Hey, Mary Jo, have a good night's sleep. Well, we'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for chilling with us. I really appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're doing 7 stitches. So this is completely symmetrical. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is definitely squeaky. 5, 6, and then 7. Perfect. Very nice. And then we got 4 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so we got 4 more here. I'm going to do a pin stitch at the end here and grab one last piece of floss to get all the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. And I think we should actually be decent on time. I have 10 minutes left, and I have to go back on everything. We have 6 more stitches to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything's lined up. I didn't make another mistake tonight. I made one mistake, and that's it. You have creamy peanut butter? Nice. What else is everyone else reading? We got Alien Tango. I don't know if it's about dancing with aliens. Could be. You never know. I've been reading Isaac Asimov. I have a couple of other books I want to read, but they're mostly non-fiction. Alien from the Alpha Centauri quadrant are on Earth, hiding in plain sight, protecting humans from big bad aliens who are trying to find a new home. The AC protectors look like gorgeous humans, and it's in the point of view of a young woman who fought a big bad alien without hesitation and learning about the AC predators. That actually sounds really interesting. That actually sounds pretty interesting, I must say. Very cool. And this, you said you're reading the second book now? So she is dancing with aliens. It makes sense. Is it like a romancy sci-fi book? It sounds pretty cool. I asked question, what's up, Artie? It is a romancy sci-fi. That's sick. Very cool. I'd actually consider reading that. It's in my wheelhouse. I love sci-fi. What's up, Artie? What's the question? Hey. Which weapon should I use in Monster Hunter World? Sword and shield or hammer? Hammer's strong. You want to bash things. But shield could be useful too because you can block. The thing is, I haven't played any of the new Monster Hunters, so I don't know exactly how the mechanics work. What is the pros and cons of each, Artie? I would say hammer because smashing stuff is fun. But at the same time, I mean, sword and shield is good too. You know, Dark Souls, you always want to use sword and shield. Sword and shield's not bad. I'm just not sure which would be more beneficial. I feel like the hammer's got to be fun, but it might be very slow. And some of those creatures are mighty fast. Not being able to catch them to get a kill is very annoying for sure. Okay, we got to go back on all of these. Although I'm getting some fluff on the wrong side now. Do you like other sci-fi also, Rachel? Or is that like one of the genres you'll enjoy? I feel like I only really read a lot of sci-fi outside of nonfiction. I like nonfiction books. Learning things is fun. I'm just frustrated. I keep miscounting and having to undo half a row. Oof. Yeah, I mean, sometimes depending on what you're crocheting or whatever, it can be pretty tricky. I know I have to focus a lot when I crochet, honestly. Yo, Bay Leafs, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Bay Leafs, what have you been up to? It's nice to see you. Bay Leafs, 37 months. God damn. Bay Leafs, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How is all the sewing? You're still doing seamstress stuff? I know you said, did you get an internship or a job somewhere? That was a while ago. That was like a year ago. Bay Leaf, how you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you keeping up your sub. That's your first ticket this year. How are you? I read sci-fi to an extent. I prefer fantasy. Fair enough. I actually don't mind urban fantasy but I much prefer science fiction. Like the high fantasy, I don't know why I can't get into it, but urban fiction, like I can get behind. Like I liked American Gods. That one was really good. Living the dream and busy. I still so. That's awesome, Bayleaf. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm glad you've been busy. Being busy is good, but it's nice to see you. I really appreciate the support. It's lovely whenever you pop in. What you been up to lately? Have you been playing any games? Have you been doing any crafting? Definitely like the Sword and Shield. It's fast, but I feel like the hammer is simpler to master. I mean, if you like the Sword and Shield, stick with it. You might end up starting to master it, but you have to give it some time. If you actually like it and it is fast, then stick with it, man. Don't worry about what's easy or hard to master. If you're enjoying it, you'll get better. Just give it the time it needs. That's probably for the best, Artie. And if you're really struggling after a while and you feel like making a switch, then make the switch. The pattern is easy, and I only count in sets of 3, but apparently counting that high is difficult. Sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can be, Rachel. It's difficult indeed. I don't know if you did that on purpose or if it was just a typo. But yeah, sometimes it's not easy. Sometimes it's not easy. Doing the simplest of counting. Heck, I messed up over here. I did one too many stitches. Now my PlayStation is all fucked up. Probably broken. It probably doesn't even run games. Okay, we just need to come back up on all these. We're gonna go a little overtime. I don't think I can do all of these in 3 minutes. We might be able to. Might be able to. Although, actually, no, we only have 2 minutes. Tricky and difficult combined. There you go. Difficult. Ah, I was thinking more like try, because you're counting in 3s, so you said trifficult. That's what my brain went to, but difficult makes more sense. My kids watch Bluey, and that's my favorite word, difficult. I did not know that was a Bluey thing. So I have the Bluey video game. I've never actually watched the TV show, but I got it through my throne, and we're gonna get really drunk and we're gonna critique it. We're gonna critique a kid's game from an adult video game designer's perspective. Don't worry, Joe. It's just a modded PS4. You can just play Xbox games on it, right? The very special PlayStation we got here. Very special. There's a Bluey video game. It came out recently. It's right here. Bluey the video game. It came out in November, I want to say. Something around there. A drunk adult video game designer perspective. Exactly. Very, very... I said that first. I said I was going to drink. I led with that, you know? I led with that. Yo, Bayleaf wants a dad joke. What do we got today? I told my therapist I can't get the Grease soundtrack out of my head. He said, tell me more. Terrible. I'm leaving you. I'm sick of you wearing a different t-shirt every half an hour. And I said, wait, I can change. Been half an hour. Those were awful groans. Sorry, Bayleafs. They're not always, I mean, most of the time they're not good. I'm crying for real. They're so bad. They're so bad. Taxi, 0 on 10, minus 1,000 on 10. What is your score, Taxi? Taxi's the critical one. Taxi's the very critical one. Cookies are out of the oven. Nice, Tessa. Nice. Have you posted that peanut butter cookie recipe in the Discord before? I'm glad you like them, Bayleaf. Both 0 on 10s. There's been worse. There has been. So, Bailey, what have you been up to lately? Have you been able to craft or play any games? That was not as good as the Seagull one. The Seagull one was really good, Ali, honestly. The Seagull one was the best. Although, no, the best one is the My Cock's a Floppin'. It was the, what's the technical term for Viagra? My Cock's a Floppin'. It actually sounds like a real drug. But it's so ridiculous. That's by far the best dad joke. I like how it started. They're not always good, and very quickly it was like, no, that's too complimentary? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh my god, they're grounded. They're grounded for sure, Artie. Grounded for sure. Okay. Last few stitches. A little bit over 4 hours and 10 minutes. And that little 10-minute side step we had. There you go. 4 hours of cross stitch. We got all the border done. I have a PlayStation, guys. I literally have a PlayStation. Looking decent. Very nice. And after this, I will have to go up and continue from here, but that will be for later. There you go. That's what we got today. My goodness. That was one hell of a stitching session. Got so much done. Let me just erase all this. Get the guessing game going. If anyone's new here and you don't know, we have a giveaway going for this at the end of the year. But I have physical tickets. Yo, Nerdy Yowen. Yowen? What's up, Yowen? Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate it. We have a giveaway going at the end of the year for this. So you can guess right now how many stitches you think I did today. I did the little bit of like pink, purple up here. And then I did all of the PlayStation outline. And then I did all of the controller outline. And that's it. That's what I did today. How many do you think I did? Looking good. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. So do exclamation point guess space the number you think I did. And if you get closest, it doesn't matter. There's no prices right rules here. As long as you're close. As long as you're the closest. Up, over, or under. Doesn't matter. You get a free ticket. If you get it perfect, you get 2 free tickets. How many do you think I did today?